rings I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart, my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart, my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. One out the ring, so now you got two. One more act, so default I'm crew. I thought you knew that you were a princess from the get. Remember when I was plenty, you got shit, but now you're Big Willie. At least in the eyes of a silly lost soul, you're burning bridges. There ain't no fridges, colder than the boulder when hell freezes over. So look over shoulders when peace taking over. And I play Red Rover, but
Boom, boom, boom. Hope you are all having a wonderful day. Once again, I'm feeling a little lethargic this Saturday morning. I don't know why. I just haven't been able to get good sleep on Fridays recently. Granted, I was kind of keeping busy, and then I promised my friend I would watch a movie with him before I went to bed last night, so I ended up going to sleep pretty late, so that's probably at least partially the problem there. Anyways, welcome back to Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door. If you remember, last time we were just waiting for Professor Franklin to cook up a way for us to get to the moon, or at least discover one that would allow us to get there. And I'm not really sure how long you have to wait until he is ready. Hey, Polky, I hope you had a good time with it. Hopefully, once I'm done with all the LPs that I'm doing, I can actually get back to that game myself and actually give it a proper playthrough. I've legitimately, not been able to play it since the impromptu stream I did for it, which is kind of embarrassing to admit, but hey, these things happen. Let's see here. Let's just have Vivian do a fiery jinx on these guys. And just doing a little bit of exploration before we return to Professor Franklin to see what he's got for us. I think we can get away with just doing a super hammer on these guys. I believe the AoE damage is piercing, and it is indeed. But yeah, did you have a good time with Metaphor? What I played of it, I was really enjoying it. I've just been too busy to really focus on new, really lengthy RPGs. Also, remember that you can use these little markers here to figure out where you might be able to use a Ultra Jump. Alright, I'm seeing where we have to go in order to continue the main game. But for right now, let's get a Flower Saver P. Why not? Why not? If you're spamming a whole bunch of fiery jinx with Vivian, certainly not a bad thing to have. Alrighty. I forget where that, oh yeah, it just goes into the back there. Let's take out this guy real quick. Maybe Merlee will give us a little bit of an experience boost, which honestly I would appreciate quite a bit. Sometimes she is not so gracious. Yeah, from what I was playing, I quickly realized I really liked the monk class for the main character, and I was just doing a lot of punching. I've heard that physical builds are pretty great in that game. Yeah, no problem, no problem. How far are you in this game, personally? Let me see here. What do I want to do? Just to finish these guys off. I could just do, I got Spike Shield on, so may as well just do that to send that guy down. Ooh, nice. You know what? May as well go for something that's a little bit cheaper. Let's just have Koops do Power Shell on these guys. I've never really jumped on those guys with Spike Shield, so I never realized that you could actually knock them on their back. Gotcha. So you're caught up with the previous stream, but not this current one. But yeah, there's a lot of... I don't know if the Switch version did anything to mitigate the backtracking on the island chapter, but be prepared to do a few laps with doing things for Flavio and Bobbery. Alright, let's go visit the old professor and see if he's got some new information for us. I was just curious to see if there was anything new I could access in that area by the Twilight Town pipe. Ooh, Charlieton. Hey ho, he's got all the products here. Let's see, Repel Cape. Hey, the W emblem, nice! I should have known you know a deal. I should have known you know a deal when you see one, my man. The unbelievably low price for this W emblem is 360 coins. That price makes me want to do a 360 and walk away. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that they buffed your basic inventory, but they did not buff the Pit of 100 Trials inventory upgrade. Honestly, that's kind of lame. That seems like an obvious thing to correct. It's not like being able to carry 30 items would be super overpowered or anything. Anyway, you thought it was Mario? Wrong! Waluigi time! There we go. Combine your W emblem and your Wario emblem, or your W emblem and your L emblem, in order to get the Waluigi color palette. Everybody loves it. What about me? Alright, frankly, you better got some information for me. Ah, excellent timing! I finally have it, Mario. I found a way that might get you to the moon! You must go to Far Outpost, and you must use the cannon there. And it will blast you. We're using a cannon to get to the moon? Doesn't that seem unsafe? I know how it sounds, really. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure of all the details. Accounts from Far Outpost speak of a device that can launch anything, anywhere. Even to the moon. Well, where is this Far Outpost, then? I believe there's a pipe to Far Outpost somewhere beneath Rogueport. But I'm not sure of the exact location. Yes, I believe it was hidden for some reason. If my information is correct, you need something called an Ultra Hammer to get it. An Ultra Hammer? Didn't we get one of those already, Mario? Ah, well, I see. That suddenly changes the subject now, doesn't it? We'll use that Ultra Hammer to find the pipe to Far Outpost, then. Get to it. Okay, okay. You say so, Professor. Let's find Far Outpost. Oh yes, one more thing. You should be aware of the bombs who live there are sort of a surly bunch. They may not let you use their cannon. You may have to negotiate with them. In any case, that's your problem. Good luck! Get that last crystal star. Okay, whatever. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Professor Franklin, and thank you so much for all your assistance. You truly are the most gracious of our allies. Speaking of our allies, let me see here. I just want to check. So, who still needs to be brought up to rank 2? Obviously, Miss Mouse does. Flurry does, and Dog Treat does. Honestly, we'll probably get Dog Treat upgraded first, and then Flurry and Miss Mouse, whenever. They are easily the least of our party members, so I'm not super concerned about getting them upgraded. Miss Mouse starts with the main ability that you care about having her for, so you could probably get by without upgrading her at all, but, you know, just to keep her reasonably competitive. Give us a small reason to use her. I mean, she does have defense-piercing hits, at least. Alrighty. Take me over here, Dog Treat. Why does this shirt say Dog's Treats? Every time, every time. Anyway, to Far Outpost we go. Mario shoots the moon. Mario wings it over the sky. You know, I've never actually played Super Paper Mario. That game does look interesting, though. I'm not interested in playing any of the post-Super Paper Mario games, honestly. Ugh, I'm freezing! Let's keep moving, Mario. Far Outpost shouldn't be too far now. Ah, I see what you did there, Vivian. Might have to cast Fiery Jinx on ourselves here. And, let me see. I'm just looking for all the pieces of the environment that we can actually hit here. There's gotta be something on this screen. Actually, yeah, I gotta remember to use Miss Mouse more. Ooh, is something right near us, sweetie? Is it hidden up here? Where could it be? What are you trying to signify to me, Miss Mouse? That's sniffing here. This always like throws me for a loop, because like I can never tell exactly where she's saying something is. There's something right near here, but where? Oh, there we go! Found it, found it! Yeah, I've heard that the story of that one is really good. I'm sure I'd like it if I gave it a chance. The slowly falling snow is totally beautiful, but it's super, super cold out here. If I lived here long enough, I'd probably turn into an abominable Goomba. I'd like to see that, honestly. Have we ever had, like, snow Goombas in the series? Obviously, we've had Goombas in ice areas, but we've had, like, specialty snow Goombas. Also, we got chili clouds now. Alrighty, first order of business, of course, is to have Goombella tattle these guys for us. That's an ice puff. It's a mean snow cloud that appears in cold areas. Max HP is 9, attack is 4, and defense is 0. It swoops down and uses cold breath to attack. Trust me, it's not refreshing. That cold breath can freeze us, so try to avoid it. Also, if we touch it when it's storing cold energy, we'll get hurt. Isn't that super weak? They're vulnerable to fire, so let's try that, maybe. What we're actually going to try is our new power, Showstopper. This will attempt to defeat enemies with a single blow, and it can actually be surprisingly consistent. Let's give it a shot here. Okay. There we go. And yeah, it's just a, it's basically Fiery Jinx, but a much longer string of prompts. There we go. YXBA, ba ba ba. And here comes the Showstopper. It's a pretty slow technique to use, but like I said, it can be pretty consistent, and you do get star points from the enemies when it kills them. So for 2 star power, not bad. It's especially nice when we have to spend some time tattling the enemies here. I saw that block here. Where are... There we go. Shine Spread acquired. Ah, damn it. Alright. Well, Goombella mentioned fire, so we should probably get Vivian out to deal a little bit of fire damage. What do you say? Go for the Fiery Jinx here. Nice! A little bit of extra damage there. You have to be mindful, though, yeah, we'll go for the multi-bounce anyway. We still have the ice power. Okay, that doesn't impact us. Also, whoops. We got luckies at the same time. Heck yeah! Alright, he's storing cold energy, so what we're going to do here is we're actually going to throw a hammer at him. Don't have to worry about taking damage if we do that. This is why Hammer Throw can be a very, very useful ability. Otherwise, I'd have to use something a bit more particular to get some damage dealt there. Ooh, nice. We're close to a level up, so we'll get a full FP refill. Alrighty. Ooh, star piece over here. What's Goombella's thoughts on this screen? I love getting the tattle dialogue. There's just so much flavor text in this game. I am very pro flavor text in games. Have your characters interact and react to your environments. Come up with as many ways to engage with the areas as you can. Say, Mario, did you know? Walking in the snow leaves really cool footprints. Thing is, the snow's falling so hard they totally disappear quickly. Oh, yeah, that makes me a little sad, Goombella. There we go. It's gonna be nice that the Ultra Hammer now deals 6 damage, so getting these first strikes speeds up the battle considerably. Let's see what we got here. Go for another tattle. That's a Frost Piranha. That's a cool customer with strong ice powers. Max HP is 10, attack is 5, and defense is 0. Its biting attack sometimes freezes us, so try to immobilize it first. It's weak against fire attacks too, so use them as well. You don't really get too many options for fire attacks in this game, honestly. Bit of a lost opportunity, if I'm being real with you. Anyways, we can quickly win this battle with Art Attack. We're going to be getting our star power refilled anyway, so I don't really have to worry about losing it. Or rather, rebuilding it. There we go. And just one more rotation, just one more pass. And what the heck. I was gonna try and go for one more on that guy, just for that little bit of overkill, you know? No kill like overkill. Level up. Once again, more badge points for the road. I might take another HP upgrade at some point, but it really isn't necessary right now. Mario became an A-list star. Next battle, Mario's crowd and stage get even bigger. So yeah, now we can have up to 150 audience members, and yet more stage effects have unlocked. Again, I am so glad that we have Bobbery now, so that we can just get rid of that fog whenever it rolls in. Alright, nothing here. Sweet. Thank you, Miss Mouse. Saved me a bunch of time looking around. Hey Mario, check it out! I can totally see my breath. Must be really cold, huh? That's just so awesome. I grew up in a warm place, so this is totally new to me. Believe me, you will learn to have a bit of distaste for it in due time, Goombella, don't worry. It's always cool at first. Let's see here. We can just do a normal jump. Do we really need to go for first turn victories every single time? I mean, for a normal player, you're probably going to be investing in a little bit more. I'd say probably like somewhere between 35 to 40 for both of them. But really, it's just more prudent to invest more in, let me see here. Sorry, my brain stopped. Badge points. Remember that you can also use HP up and FP up badges, so, you know, kind of replicate the effect of putting your level up points directly in there. But you can also basically beat the game with any loadout, really. It's not a super difficult one. Also, Dry Bones audience, so we don't even get to enjoy our new huge audience. Already being denied that. Yeah, right, what do we got over here? Damn, is that 2 of them? What are we dealing with here? Okay, just another set of these guys. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna use Fiery Jinx from Vivian here. That'll give us a chance to get that Ice Storm item. Vivian, if you would do the honors. X, B, Y, Y, B, backseat. Okay. Unfortunately, I missed the stylish, so makes me kinda sad. Oh, damn it! Alright, this is exactly the kind of situation you want to use Showstopper in. 4 enemies, we're almost certainly going to take out 3 of them with this if we do the commands right. YYB. The time limit is pretty generous, so just focus on making sure you hit the correct buttons. Did it. You know, one underrated aspect about the GameCube controller is that all of the buttons have distinct shapes, so there's also a way to just notice, like, what they are in silhouettes. I think that's kind of cool, honestly. Also, there we go. Showstopper killed all of them. Don't underestimate Showstopper. It can be quite good in these bigger encounters, and even if it only took out 3 of them, that's still a pretty good amount of value there. Hey! Another speed. I was just talking about like the HP up and FP up badges. We just got one there. Specifically a partner one. The partner HP up badges are the only way you can boost partner HP beyond ranking them up. So if you ever felt like somebody like Goombella wasn't durable enough, there's your option. Though I'd say probably defense up badges are probably better on the whole. So this is Far Outpost. Where do you think they keep that cannon of theirs? Well, only one way to find out. Let's get started by talking to the villagers. Indeed. Goombella's gonna be putting in work right now. Alright, first off though, I saw that star piece over here. Let's grab that real quick. Okay, over here? I saw a star piece. I know it's hiding by the foreground. There we go! I was just a little bit short of grabbing that one. Oh hey, the Sisters 3 are over there. We'll definitely have to check that up on them. This is part of Far Outpost. It's a village full of bob-ombs. How do they survive out in the cold, anyway? Don't their fuses freeze off? Well, look at their little hats, Goombella. You'd think these people would be bitter living here, but they all just look just fine. That's Rob of Far Outpost. You can judge a personality by a person's facial hair. I've never heard of that sort of talent, personally. He may be lying his little fuse off. Welcome to Far Outpost. Whoa! That is quite a good lip warmer you got. Okay, now I give you my special mustache viewing personality analysis. Da? Ah, da, 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 da. I've got it now. Your bushy broom means that you are stubborn and selfish, man. So how did I do? No, do not protest. I know no one likes to admit their faults. Dick. Whatever. That's Knob of Far Outpost. He's a frank and refreshing little guy, huh? You know, it just struck me that only Bob-ombs live here, huh? I think that's Knob. This is Bob-omb Village. Doubly! There is nothing here. Doublamo. Okay. What about in here? It seems to be locked. That's Fred. It's not very freaky for a Fred, though. Do Freds have to be freaky, Goombella, really? What? Not all Freds are freaky? News to me. Oh, damn. Apologies to anybody named Fred watching, but Goombella just called you the fuck out. Hello, traveler. First time in Far Outpost, Kabui. What? Far outpost cannon? Ah, I apologize for that. No, I just had distraction. It is nothing. Kapowie! I feel like these guys aren't telling me the whole story. That's a far outpost bomb. No clothes, but do they mind the snow? No. I grew up in a warm place, so this is like an icebox for me. Snow is rare for you. In far outpost, it falls all year round. Ba-bang! I like watching its shining glow of sunset. Ba-booma! Each of these guys have their own distinct little ticks. I like it, I like it. Hey, it's the Sisters 3, once again. Even though I mentioned them before. They seem to go everywhere together. They seem so ditzy, though. Do they even notice each new place they wind up in? I think they've noticed this one, Goombella. We are the chilly wanderers, the traveling Sisters 3! We came to our outpost for skiing and the ice skating, but there's nothing here. This is cold! It's too cold! I told you we should at least check the guidebook before we came here. The Chili Sisters 3. Alright. Oh, I like that bomb snowman. That is good, so good. This is a part of Far Outpost. There's a shop and an inn, so that's something. They have a huge cannon-like monument over there, too. Very Babamish. Babam cheek. That's God. He says he wants to get bigger. Hey, pal, I hear what you're saying. He built that snowbob just to show how big he wants to grow. Now that's big. I make big snowbob today. Maybe I'm big as him someday. Papowie! But I do not want the melting to happen to me. Papoom! He's got the papoom there. Save all our progress up to this point. I kind of wish Goombella updated her tattle text for the Sisters 3. She does it for Dupree. Nice, dude. That is awesome for Kamazo. That is a really, really good upgrade to get that early. That's a bomb from Far Outpost. He's kind of sick of playing in the snow, I think. I'm sure he'd have fun if we took him to Keel Hall Key or Glitzville, you know? Snowmen, igloos, snow fights. Da, all good. But snow gets boring sometimes. Chaboom! Well, let's talk to Dupree. Dupree, are you going to, hey, in coupon, but we have a full inventory, unfortunately. I can throw away this dried shroom here. Get it out of here! You gotta hand it to this guy. Come out even to this forsaken place. Talk about totally tenacious. This dude is serious. Wonder how Dupree and the Sisters 3 are getting here before us if we are finding the only routes to these towns. Monsieur Stash. I have tried too many times to talk to security in the inn, but she kicked me out. So now I must use the eat my feelings to melt the snow. Good luck on that, Dupree. That's the innkeeper. I forget what the last build I did in SMT4 was. I want to say I did a dual element build, just to focus on two particular elements and maximize my damage for that, but I might have done a physical build last time. I was doing a dexterity build in SMT4 Apocalypse when I last played it. That's the innkeeper. We're still with the bombs, but I think it's female. If you get tired around here, definitely swing by this place to rest up. I doubt they'll have trouble finding an empty room. I mean, we are in the sticks. You know what, just for the fun of it, let's use one of the inn coupons. Make body and mind better. Da! Welcome to inn. Stay of one night is only 15 coins. You like rest? Da, I stay. You have inn coupon. Have a good sleep. It's been forever since I've seen Rocky and Bullwinkle, so I can't really do a good Natasha. Your sleep was good, da? Enjoy day. Oh, hey, check it out. A little breakfast was put out for us. What did we get there? Hold on, shit. I closed that as soon as I grabbed it. Space food. Space food made by Zesty. Replenishes 5 HP. Well, that sucks, but whatever. It was complimentary, so I guess I'll take it. Let's head into the item shop now. Ooh, they sell shooting stars here. Nice. That's the manager of the Northwinds Mart. You can buy and sell items here. It's so nice and warm inside. Can we just hang out in here until my nose falls out? Do Goombas have noses? Welcome, welcome to the Nordwind's Mart. We have many goods. What can be done for you? What do you sell? Well, let's get rid of the space food. Oh, hey, we basically traded out the in coupon. Yes! You like to sell it? I give you thanks. You like to sell something else? Let me see. Is there anything else that I don't really need? Yeah, we can sell this omelet meal. Apparently, Zesty has really, done a good job of extending her reach. Let's see, we got the fresh pasta from Potchley Heights. We're going to hang on to that. Get rid of these dried shrooms here. Do not need these at all. Let's see here. We will sell... honestly, I kind of want to keep all this stuff. You never know when I'm going to head over to Zesty to do a little bit of cooking. Let's grab one of these shooting stars just for the fun of it. Yes! Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Drop shooting stars on all enemies and confuse them. It doesn't say how much damage the shooting star does. We'll have to check that out. First opportunity we get. That's the mayor of Far Outpost. Doesn't seem too interested in welcoming us. Maybe bombs are like some super closed-off society or something. A secret sect, even. Of bombs. Alright. Did part of Far Outpost, there's a shop and inn here, so that's something. They have a huge cannon-like monument over there, too. Very bomb. Yeah, we saw that. I couldn't remember if we had saw that yet or not. We'll save the mayor for last. Let's see. That's Swab. He's the type of guy that says whatever he's thinking, you know? To be honest, I kind of like people like that. Like the, straightforward people. I know nothing. Shabui. I know nothing about big bomb cannon. Shashoom! That's a bomb from Far Outpost. I wish every single one of them had, like, an Ob-type name. Why is he digging down into the snow like that? Maybe he's looking for treasure. Maybe he's just a deep guy. Well, that's a possibility, too. It's so peaceful. Waboom! Far Outpost is nice, restful place. Waploom! That's a bomb from Far Outpost. Seems to be working on something, though. Must be nice to lie in the falling snow and think things over carefully. Looking at the night sky makes me feel vastness of space. Lots of space. Baboom! We've got a guy who's, all about space. He's like the space orb from Portal 2. Anything in here? Can I raid that cabinet? Ooh! Star piece, okay. I can live with that. I will take the star piece. Alrighty, time to talk to the mayor, see what's what. What business do you have here? What? A cannon? No such thing is here. What? Listen, we definitely heard there was a cannon around here. What do you want me to say? We do not have one. Wonder if there's any way we can get information out of this guy. What? Did I not tell you we have no city cannon? We're gonna have to figure out how to get information out of that guy. I wonder what happens if we go back to this screen. Let's see here. Is there anybody we can pump for more information? Welcome to Far Outpost. Stubborn and selfish man. Okay, so that guy's not interested in telling us anymore. Oh, wait a second, hold on. I think it's time we employ the fact that we have another Babam friend with us. What? Did I not tell you I have no city cannon? Now listen here, you're the mayor. How can you official like you lie that way? Oh boy, I know I saw a cannon the last time I was here, so do not lie, sir. Shush! You call yourself a Babam? I spit at you! You know rules. There is to be no mention of cannon to non-Babams. No mention! We must not allow it to be used for evil. Of course I know all that, you great blowhard. But we must use that cannon to get to the moon, old boy. And if we don't, sir, the world could end. World could end. Well, we cannot have that now. Still, you cannot use cannon right now because of certain circumstances. Circumstances? We must have permission of Goldbob to use cannon. He is the one who started whole blasting things to faraway places policy. Once he got rich, he let business slide and does not start it up again. Also, General White was the one who devoted himself to operation of cannon. But he was so depressed by losing of job that he took cannon key and left. Goldbob and General White? Da, that is correct. If you want to use cannon, you must find Goldbob and General White. Very well, then. We can't give up now, old boy. Mario, let's go find those two. Now time for the most hated portion of a main quest in the game. Well, once you find them, come back and talk to me. So now we have to go all around the world, and, well, for Goldbob, we just have to go back to, Poshley Heights, since that's where we last saw him, and he is indeed still there. General White, on the other hand, oh boy, here we go. We'll get to it when we get to it, but for right now, let's just make our way back. Most hated character in the game because of his shenanigans. Let's see here. Let's have Vivian go for the fiery jinx here. We will just do a hammer on this guy. Stop. Hammer time. Nice. And we don't have to worry about this guy powering up at all. Boop, boop, boop. Wonderful work, Vivian. Wonderful work. Nice. These guys get good star points. I wish Merlee would actually increase my rewards. We've had pretty terrible luck. It's very rare to take her special course and not get something after all the fights that I've been doing up to this point. Yeah, alright, let's go for another showstopper here. Showstopper. Let's see. There we go. Backs. YYBBAAX. Backs. The show has been stopped for these guys. Nice, got them all. Another cool 12 star points there. If you are feeling a little underpowered and you want the level grind, this is certainly a good area to do it, at least. Hey, dude, I was trying to collect the items here. Very rude. Poor form. Let's see here. I like the fire effects there. Let's just go for an art attack on these guys. A little bit more consistent. At the cost of more star power, but while we still have star power, we may as well make use of it. Hell, we're going to be leveling up pretty fast at this stage of the game, so not like it's a huge waste to do this. Okay, whoops. Poor circle. Almost screwed that one up, but we still got it. Alright, Vivian, we're going to have to get to work building our star power back on up. Get on up out of here. If you really want to make star powers overtuned, definitely super appeal badges are a good way to go about it. Just stacking as many of those as possible can get some pretty hilarious returns. Let's see here. I'm gonna let Vivian take points. Obviously, we'll do a fiery jinx here. Boom! Let this guy get an attack off, why not? We're quite entertaining to the piranha plants and the boos in the audience. Excellent work, Vivian. Nice. Boop, boop, boop. Ah, damn it. Missed the stylish there. Unfortunate. Honestly, I probably should have gone to have Mario do it just to get a little bit more star power. Double stylish and all that. Doubly so. Let's see here. Yeah, I think Fiery Jinx followed by multi-bounce would be a good way to go about it. Unfortunately, did not get any of the stylishes there. Underperforming, underperforming. I love Flower Finder. Such a good way to maximize, let's get a dog treat out. Such a good way to maximize your, FP getting returned. Again, while these guys are still worth good experience, may as well take them out. Let's see here. That guy's got the Ice Storm. I think I'll go for a Showstopper here. Alright. YBA. BYAA. Let's see, XXYA. XXABXX. And BBXYBYB. There we go. Hey, Metal Wolf, hope you are doing well. We're on the everybody's favorite part of Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door, tracking down General White. Though we'll get Gold Bob taken care of first, at least. He's a bit quicker to deal with. Beautiful. Look at all that flower points restored. I have to imagine Dog Treat is especially cold here. Alright, back to Rogueport we go. Well, the nice thing about making our way back to Rogueport is we can swing by Merlin's place real quick and upgrade Dog Treat. Let's see. I'll just make my way over here real quick. Up we go, up we go. We'll get you upgraded in no time, Dog Treat, don't worry. I don't know if it's faster to go through to the shortcuts this way, but again, I mostly just want to swing by Merlin. We'll have all the characters that I care about upgraded, and I'll of course try to find the remaining Shine Sprites so that we can upgrade Miss Mouse and Flurry, but they're definitely not a priority. Alright, time for another Shazibby and Shazubi. Welcome to the home of Merlin, the Super Magician. I foresaw your arrival, sure you did. Alright, Dog Treat, you're going up to Ultra rank. Shazubi! Shazubi! We only have so many opportunities to hear him say that again, so enjoy it while it lasts. Ultra Dog Treat. Then you may go. Ultra Instinct Dog Treat. Dang, he has more HP than I thought. I didn't think he was a 30 HP party member. I thought he'd have been 25 HP like Koops for sure. Turbo Buff Dog Treat. Going by without you, Dog Treat. Out of here. Alrighty. Let's get back down to those shortcuts, and to Poshly Heights we go. The heights of Posh. Assist me, Dog Treat. God, that stupid copy pasta. Anyways, here we are in Poshly Heights. Once more. There's the Luigi's Fan Club lady. I should keep an eye out for that trouble, because that one's kind of funny. Boom, boom. Let's see here. Of course, Gold Bob has to be as far away from the pipe as possible. Don't make this too easy for me, Gold Bob. Let's, maybe having Bobbery here for diplomacy would be a good idea. Good day to you, Gonzalez. What can I do for you today? What's that you say? You must use the cannon far outpost to save the world? Well, that is rather a pickle, isn't it? Very well then, I certainly owe you a favor or two. Yes, I should say. The truth is, I had hoped to resume my business with that cannon someday. And just between us, I only stopped because the wife said she didn't like the noise. Sadly, it takes a hefty bit of coin to get that cannon working, so I'll need you to demonstrate just how much you want to use that cannon. If it were a matter of money, just how much would you pay, if I may ask? Everything I have. What? You pay every coin you own? All of them? Yeah, really? So, really? Yeah. Well, I suppose I'm just a bit surprised to hear you say that. Staggered, actually. You know that means you'll be left with 0 coins, with absolutely nothing. You know that, don't you? Yeah, I'm aware, but saving the world takes precedence. Think of it, man. You spent all your coins. I mean, all of them. You would certainly face a great deal of difficulty down the road. Nah, we'd be fine. So you're not serious, then? Well, I understand. Oh, shut up, dude! Come on! Ah, that was dumb. Yeah, that's fine. But hold on. I want to make sure you're doing this fully aware of the consequences. Are you sure you won't regret this later? Absolutely sure. I'm sure. I can really take them all? Really? This guy's like the opposite of Kippora Gabora. He's like, he only wants to hear yes. He's not trying to juke you. You won't just say, just kidding, later on, or any sort of tomfoolery like that? Obviously. Well, alright then. There goes all our coins. You've certainly shown me something, sir. So, I give my permission for you to activate the Far Outpost Cannon. There we go, get the Gold Bob Guide, Gold Bob's user manual for the Far Outpost Cannon. Oh, I wasn't serious earlier, my dear fellow. How could I take your money? It's a shame, I suppose, but I'll return your money. There we go. Now soldier on, my boy. Alright, time to find General White. This is the more demanding part of this quest line. Also, we've got another email on the mailbox. SP, RDM, issue 6. Report today. An unknown businessman, age 30, was taken into custody today by the port authorities as he tried to board the blimp carrying large amounts of a volatile red liquid. After a few tense moments, the authorities identified the liquid as a spicy condiment, and the businessman was subsequently released. Our RDM reporters were mystified by the following unsolicited comment. Buy our new hot sauce, folks! Shop Reporter Go. This week we had the pleasure of introducing the fabulous, luxurious shop on the Excess Express, the Sales Stall. This unique boutique on the exclusive train of the independently wealthy just reeks of money, but perhaps the idyllic landscapes rushing past will loosen your purse strings, says the impeccably dressed manager of the sales. Come one, come all, be you rich or not at all, rich or not at all, to our lovely sales stall. He then announced a double point sale for all RDM readers. Just show him the screen in the next 15 minutes to double your points on any purchase. Cooking for rookies. This is it, rookies. You finally made it to the big leagues. Today's recipe is an advanced level one. Today we'll be making ink pasta. Just boil fresh pasta until perfectly al dente and then mix lightly with inky sauce. Perfecto. Get ready for gourmet chow tonight. Editor's note, can you believe it, dear readers? The next issue will be our last. Don't miss it. Published by the Rogueport Restoration Committee. Seems kind of weird that they'd only go to 7 issues. I guess they're having funding problems. Sad state of affairs. Okay, now let's get back to Petalburg. Conveniently, the shortcut pipe here will just drop us off right to the connecting area to the Petalburg pipe. Everybody, let's go. Time to find General White. Righty. Dog treat. I hope you're ready. This is not going to be fun. You're going to be putting some work here, my little guy. My dude. My man. My compadre. Alrighty. Where art thou, General White? Let's see. Thanks to you, it'll be calm here again. Of course, peace and quiet is bad for business. Nobody goes into that shop anymore. Business world's a rough place, man. Hey, buy some items once in a while. Guy in the shop sure would appreciate it. Well, maybe if he sold some stuff that I actually cared about. Okay, you are not who I'm looking for. I forget which house General White stayed at. We'll be making our way back to him. Maybe he's on the screen. Okay, I think it might be this one. Let me see here. Where is General White? Oh, is that so? Hooktail's toast, huh? Guess that's a good thing. Although, well, I've heard that Hooktail had lots of dragon friends. Yeah. And I've heard they're all much, much meaner and more powerful than Hooktail. So, what do you think? You shaking now or what? Psych. Served! Hey, I'm not gonna take that from a simp. Look at all those peach drawings he's got. I know what's going on there. You can't fool me. Huh? What's that? General White? Oh, he was here a while ago, but he said he was taking a trip. And then he left. Wait, hang on a sec. He did say something about a deserted isle to the south. He was either going there or not going there. Fuck off. Alright, to Keel Hall Key. Okay, let's make our way there now. This guy is committed to being as unhelpful as possible. I should whack him with a hammer. Do you know what Mario does to Koopas, my guy? It would be unwise to cross him. Anyway, here we go. Let's make our way to Keel Hall Key. They're not even gonna have the dignity to send me to the places in chronological order. It always feels like such a weird place for the pipe to drop us off. Whatever, though. Fortunately, we should have an easier time finding the people who know where he went. Frankie's the big boss of the whole syndicate now, eh? Well, what do you know? Guess you can't judge a Pianta by his fronds. Whatever. Let's see, Pop Patch? General Hoyt? Yeah, he was here until a second ago. But he took off right quick. Said he was going to an arena or something. Ah, fuck. Alright, so now we have to go back to Glitzville, and unfortunately there is not a pipe that'll just take us there. We do have to go to the blimp. Thankfully, the blimp cutscene is mostly skippable. Alright. Off to Glitzville we go. I hope you're ready for this dog treat. Gotcha! This Magikoopa is no Magikoopa for me. Magikoopa? Whatever. Let's see here. We do need to build up our star power again. Let's go for multi-bounce here. Completely missing all of the stylishes is here. It's a bit of a sad state of affairs for Mario. Things are not going so well. But hey, flower points. And that's all I really need at the end of the day. Makes me feel valid. Whew. Wonderful stuff. Let's see here. I think what we'll do is just do a normal jump on this guy, and then we'll bring in Koops to do a power shell. Koops, you're up. I have the utmost fit. Oh shit! No, that was the wrong one. Oh, there we go. We get Shell Shield instead. Oh shit. Okay. Well, hey, that at least protected us from that one. That was embarrassing. Very much so. Let's try that again and use the right command. But hey, Shell Shield does have some value in tougher battles, so don't ignore it. You can put it to work. You can put it to work. Alright. Luckily, I mostly got my flower points back there. It was not a big deal. It was not the ultimate setback. Let's see here. Right, Glitzville. Glitzville. I was already forgetting where I was supposed to be going. I think I accidentally called it Glitzpill. We're about to be Glitzpilled real quick. Dog treat, take me to Glitzville. I don't mean take me to the blimp that takes me to Glitzville. I mean you're going to be doing an intense flutter kick to get us there. But I have faith in your abilities. I know you can make this happen. Okay. Luigi's still there with Screamy. Ah, dude, come on. This blimp goes to Glitzville, yeah, blah, blah. Why you have to block my way? You've seen me before. You know that I am a well-connected customer, to say the least. Don't make me have to tell Don Pianta about this. Come on, come on. Make this a little bit faster. There we go. Hey, isn't that the businessman from the XS Express? Hold on, I gotta go talk to that guy real quick. I'd just love to know what he's up to. Also, Goombella, I need you to tattle to confirm that this is the guy. It's the guy. That's the business rat who he was on the train with us. It is! I don't know why, but I just feel like crying when I think of the lives of businessmen. Ah, dude, Jumbella is getting by proxy depression. Oh, this is no good. No one will solve my trouble. Oh, okay, I guess he's got something at the trouble center. In time, in time. Okay, who has seen General White? The greatest fighter ever. The man, Great Gonzalez. Gotta fight again. I'll wait for your comeback until the end of time. I am not interested in doing the Glitz Pit run back. It takes forever. It's like doing the chapter all over again. Hey, wait a second. Thank you, Great Gonzalez. No, thank you, Mario. You're a true champion. Huh? Who am I, you ask? You don't know? I'm someone you know quite well, actually. When I go outside the arena, I like to cut loose and shed my other personality. Wow, this lady is so pretty. I wonder what her name is. As far as I can tell, she always enjoys her juice in the corner alone. What is it that Ms. Okay, we've seen that before. But yeah, that's just supposed to be Jolene. Takes the glasses off and puts on a dress, you know. General White? Oh, you must mean that White Babam, huh? Yeah, he used to come here all the time. But I haven't seen him lately. Now that I think about it, I think he headed off to some huge tree. Or not. Oh, fuck. Off to Bogley Woods we go. Goddamn, and we gotta take the stupid fucking blimp again. Why must you do this, stupid game? What did I do to you? I will admit, this is a pretty brilliant troll. But it's, yeah, I don't have to like it. And I don't. Yeah, just make us go everywhere. It's like, at this point, they had to be aware that they put a little too much backtracking into the game, so there's like, you know what, let's get meta about this. Oh, surprisingly, the return trip was a little bit faster. Oh, never mind. You gotta watch this part again. There we go. Alrighty. Back to the sewers we go. Fortunately, we have a quick shortcut to the Great Boggly Tree. I kind of wish Screamy was an actual party member. He's got a cool design. I imagine he'd have cool abilities also. Okay. Actually, I think it might be faster to go this way. Let's drop down here. Alright. Any more enemies to take out on the way back? Oh, no. Well, yeah, this is fine. This'll get us there in good enough time. See, here we are. I think that was like slightly less load screens than if I had went from the surface level. Come on, there we go. Alright, here we are. To Boggly Woods. Dog treat, I appreciate you making this a little bit more painless. Righty. I wonder who's gonna have the information we're looking for this time around. I mean, the Punies don't get too many visitors. Welcome to the Great Tree. Eh? General White? Yeah, he's an old babam with this great mustache. But I had no idea where he went. He may have said he was going somewhere dark. Oh, God! Just give us the complete runaround, why don't you? Alright, to Twilight Town we go. There's not a, like Glitzville, there's not a faster way to get there. Alrighty. This is the power of Ultra Dog Treat. You're in my way, so we are just going to take you out, you know? You know what? I'm feeling kind of lazy here. Dog Treat, you do it. Gulp this guy up and show him what's for. Ah, missed the stylish for that one again. That one's tricky. I struggled to hit it consistently. That makes me a little sad. It's over this way. Do it. Oh, I don't think we've gone this way before. gotta check this out now. I am compelled to. Alright. What will we find on the other side of this? Perhaps good things. Honestly, it's kind of nice to have a relaxing boat trip right now. It's peaceful. The Magic Hoop is like, I don't mess around with boats. Alright. Ooh, check this out! Heck yeah! Many, many shine sprites. Ah, boy. On the bright side, we can easily multi-bounce our way through this, so let's go. Damn it! So much for that. Let's get Koops out here. Power Shell is probably the more reasonable option. There we go. Unfortunately, these guys would only give 1 star point. Oh, God. Now, let's just have Koops keep taking care of things for us. Koops, take care of business. Ah! Man, my stylish timing is all off this morning. Damn it, fuck! And I'm failing to hit the, the defense command. Boop! There we go. I forgot there was just a room with 3 shine sprites here. It kind of owns, honestly. Now, these guys are way too much of a pain in the ass to maneuver around, so we're going to get them all taken care of. Hey, it's a good chance to restore our star power, you know? Granted, I'm pretty close to a level up, so it's not exactly super useful, but hey, you can't have everything, you know? I'm more than capable of appreciating what I do have. Once again. There we go. Should've just gone for that. Come on, why are you abandoning? Because I didn't even take damage there. They got a hit? Or is it because, I got first struck? Is that why they're leaving? I wonder if you get the, super guard, if that does prevent anyone from leaving. That'd be kinda nice, honestly. Alright. Grab this one. For this one, we'll need a, ultra jump to grab it. Better get a Goombella out real quick. We've got another type of spiny here to hit. Fortunately, I got my spike shield here. Ooh, that guy is resilient. Let's see here. How much HP does he have? That's a Spunya. Its body is made up of springy discs. Max HP is 12, attack is 7, and defense is 2. May not look like much, but it's pretty tough. It won't come at you or anything too weird, so just hang in there, okay? Alright, what we'll do for this guy is we'll use Art Attack, actually. We do 1 big circle to take them all out, and then we can just do small ones to get the Spunya. There we go. So 1 big circle, and then just a bunch of small circles around the Spunya. There we go. Ooh, nice! Look at that! He just gave us 10 star points. Hell yeah. Very valuable. And we still got the badge. Awesome. I was not actually expecting to get that. Might have been worth it to keep that last Spunya alive. Just so Miss Mouse could steal it, but whatever. I got it anyway, so it's not a big deal. Okay, this one's gonna be tricky. It's all about the timing. There we go. Ah, damn it! Yeah, that was very, very typical for me, I'll admit. Alrighty, defend plus acquired. Honestly, though, I'd say the Shine Sprites were the bigger reward for doing this. This room alone has given us a rank up for one of our partners. I don't feel like going back to Merlin just yet. Where did we... Oh, right, Twilight Town, Twilight Town. Something's happened to Twilight Town. Sadly, there is no Chip or Dale for us in this game. Beautiful. I find myself always compelled by the acapella. The Aka compulsion. Alrighty. I am going to kill that Magic Koopa. Just FYI. You deserve to die. Damn it! Fuck! Let's see here. Yo, I want to see how much damage the shooting star does. Okay, 6. That's whatever. Go for Koops. It's cheaper AoE damage. Actually, you know, it doesn't really matter because I'm gonna level up anyway. Yeah, it's kind of being overly efficient there. Sometimes it's nice to be. Sometimes it's nice to be. There we go. Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. I didn't really need the flowers there, but I will take them anyway. They are a validating force for me. They are symbolic of my loadout. We're not going to bother with that Hammer Brother at all, because we are past the point where he gives worthwhile star points. Unfortunately, we do have to drop back into the Great in order to get access to Twilight Town. Don't think there's any way to get yourself back up top from that area, so... Slightly slow, slightly inefficient, but that's okay. What would really have been inefficient is if I had fallen there. To Twilight Town we go. Fortunately, we still have our name written on us, though because we've got the Waluigi color palette, do you think we would need to have the name Waluigi written on here? You're Mario, our hero. Yeah, who for you? Mario! Be awesome if someone said that about you, huh? Yeah, that'd be sweet. Let's see here. Maybe the mayor knows where, General White is. Hey, it's the savior of our town, Mario. Ever since that pig business, working constant guard. But don't think for a second that we forgot about you. Sounds like you did. I'm a little upset about that. Hey, you! You must really like this place, huh? No, not really? Well then, you must have come to see me, right? Gosh, if that's the case, I don't know how to say this. You're just not my type. Fumbled. Fumbled intensely. Very tragic, honestly. We used to use the bell at the creepy steeple as our clock, but we haven't been doing that since the whole pig thing started happening. I wouldn't mind getting back to that system after we settle all this, though. Once bitten, you know? Huh? General White? Yeah, I know that old guy. He's a wipe a bomb, right? He was here until recently. What? Where did he go? What am I, his secretary? He looked tired, I know that. So unfortunately, we don't know where he is at this point. Well, maybe we should return to Far Outpost and see if we can get any information. Otherwise, we're kind of at a dead end here. We don't have any other leads where he might be. Okay. Take me forward, dog treat. I'm sure these guys will still give worthwhile star points, or worthwhile enough star points. Let's see here. Let's have Vivian come out. We can just do a fiery jinx into multi-bounce here. Vivian enjoys the fire-vulnerable enemies. Yeah, these guys still give good experience. Alright, cool. I'm thankful for that, honestly. It's just nice to have so many level ups coming through. Even if it doesn't directly increase our power. Ooh, nice! Got the FP recharge there. Boom! I do enjoy getting the stylish on that multi-bounce. It's very unusual timing, and it's satisfying to hit. There we go. You going down, Piranha Plant. Frosty Piranha Plant. Not too many enemies to deal with thus far. Let's see here. Once again, another Fiery Jinx. Nice thing about this is that we won't have to use multi-bounce to get the next kill because we got the first strike there. Unfortunately, the Piranha Plants are now only giving 2 star points. Which, yeah, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. That's okay, though. Let me see here. Just gonna grab a water real quick. Give me 1 second. You gotta keep that mighty thirst in check, you know? You can already tell this is gonna be a day where once I'm done streaming, I am going to be ridiculously tired. I do have a bunch of things I need to record for Resident Evil 4. Although, there's just gonna be 2 videos left for that Let's Play, so that one's very close to done. Did I remember to grab the badge here? What badge did I even get from that? I already forgot. Let's see here. Let's go with... Yeah, let's just do an art attack. Alrighty. Grab that. Actually, what am I doing here? There we go. Got them all. Beautiful. You're out of here. Six star points acquired. Yeah, I honestly don't remember what badge I got from that block. Also, these guys are vicious. Surprisingly, only 2 enemies here. Let me see here. I do actually want Vivian to go first, because then I can hit... Ow, fuck! Whoops. That was bound to happen eventually. Let me see here. We'll just get this guy hit then. That was a waste of flower points. Just completely bashed the wrong button there. Ah, that sucks. Let me think. Let's use the HP drain on him, and then I can throw a hammer at him. May as well get some use out of that while it's in my inventory, you know? Have to hit the A button right as you throw it to get the stylish. Ooh, hey! Been waiting for one of these to pop up. The effect of the curse increased your coins. Nice. Whole loads of money. Would have liked a star point increase, but whatever. You can't have everything. Ooh. This is probably a good opportunity to use Showstopper, so I will. And hopefully I don't mess up my button presses on this one. Let's see. Okay, BXX, YBXB, CBYXYB. Mario is looking so determined there. Let's see, XBAXYBX. There we go. Excellent. Well, once again, got them all. Hell yeah! There's 4 of them, we still get 12 star points. I appreciate your generosity. Especially with the flowers. I much appreciate the flowers. Too bad we haven't gotten an experience boost from Merlee yet. Ooh. Email do we have there? Let's see. In the mailbox SP. Rockhawk. You! Is this the so-called Great Gonzalez? Ugh, well, it's time. It's me, your worst nightmare. The new and improved Rockhawk. Don't think I forgot you, punk. I'm reborn, you coward. My training regimen would blow your mind. I'm on the fast track back to the top, and ain't nobody gonna get in my way. Rock! And still, on rainy days, I feel the bruises of your hammer of shame left on this bod, and I feel the rage again. If you ever show your face in the ring again, I'll beat you so bad your mama won't even recognize you. Remember the Rock! Number 1, Rockhawk. There's another little selfie for us there. Hey, Traveling Sisters 3, see you around. Alright, fortunately, we're just about done with this bit of run around the game made us do. Hello, Mayor of Far Outpost. What? You cannot find General White? Now, where did he go? This makes trouble for us. We definitely need him. Otherwise, we cannot even operate the thing. So, what to do? Hey, wait a second, hold on! I saw that in the back there. He seems to be asleep. Wake him up? Yeah. He's still asleep. Try again? Yeah. Look, he's still sound asleep. Try again? I'm gonna do this until he gets his ass up. He's definitely still asleep. Try again? Yeah. Oh, please! He's still sawing logs. Try again? That's actually the only time I've ever seen that expression for somebody being asleep. He couldn't be more asleep. Try again. He's counting sheep. Try again. He woke. He's still asleep. Try again. So much for the woke General White. Sleeping like a stashed baby. Try again. Yes. He's not even budging. Try again. Obviously. He's still snoring away. Try again. Yes. God, get your ass up. Now, who are you? I am tired. I do not need your attention. I just want to sleep as it is all hopeless. What? That mustache, that hat, and that hammer even. What? I've been looking everywhere for you. Why? Well, to bring that cannon back online. I had lost my life's work, my very reason to live. I found myself at wit's end, and then the Rogueport fortune teller told me, seek the man with the red M hat, and the one with the hammer and stash. He will fulfill your dreams, or something like that. What? You need to use the cannon to help you save the entire world? Hip hip hooray! The fortune teller was right! So what are we waiting for? I shall get the cannon ready, so go tell the mayor. Now get moving. Hut! Alrighty. Sweet, we've already got the cannon, or we've got General White ready to go. Just gotta turn over the operating manual to, the mayor. So, cannon is back online. Well, I could just explode with the light. Now, let us shoot you guys to the moon. We did it, Mario! Now, you follow me. Here we go. You come this way. And no, the cannon is not that statue, nor does the statue really have anything to do with the cannon. Let's save our progress real quick. There we go. Alrighty, I am prepared. General White, please launch me. Preparations are complete. The cannon is fire ready. Hut! Let's do this. Now, you stand here. Oh, I don't know what I expected, honestly. General White, is big bomb cannon ready? Hut, leave it to me. Now, men, you know the drill. Load the big bomb cannon. Ho, hut, hut, boom! Now, positions, everyone. Yes, sir. That's a little high-tech control room here. Bring guidance system online. Bringing system online. System now online. System check. System check. All clear. Prepare for detonation sequence. Open outer hatch. Yeah, I gotta say, this goes pretty hard. Open inner shutter. Elevate on my mark. Oh, we booming. Sighting. Target is the moon. Direction 75.38. Elevation 54.66. Range 389,603. Wind speed 1.08. Correct direction 3.03. Correct elevation negative 2.39. Target locked. Chamber hatch open. Now, everyone in! And suddenly they've got 5 million bombs waiting around to power the cannon. Close chamber hatch. It's crowded in here, Boom! Stop pushing, Bazoom! Ow! You're my foot, Baboom! It's tight in here, Plume! I'm getting nervous. Stop breathing on my neck! Conditions all green. Standby. Okay. It is time! Big bomb cannon. Fire! Well, there we go. Looks like we're blasting off again. Yahoo! Yeah! That was so awesome. Good luck, Mario. Whee! And it's just that easy to travel through space. Here we are. Gee whiz, that was wild! Never thought I'd take a ride like that. Well, we're really on the moon, alright. Are you ready, Mario? Let's find the last crystal star and save Peach. Alrighty. First order of business is to get Goombella's opinion on this. We're on the moon! Awesome! The moon I always look up at. Can you believe it? I mean, I heard they'd put a Goomba on the moon in '69, but who knew we'd get here? Boy, nothing's impossible on your adventures, Mario. You are the coolest. Thank you, thank you. Now, you do have lower gravity to deal with on the moon. Fortunately, despite the lack of an atmosphere, the Bobbery is still able to blow up rocks around here, so that works out well for us. And we get a free stopwatch while we're at it. Bobbery, I need you to blow up everything. Alright, nothing in that one. Whoa. Whoa. Let me see, any other rocks we need to blow up? There are quite a few things that you could potentially miss on the moon here, so it's a good idea to be thorough. Does make the slow speed a little annoying. Yoshi Dog Treat is only able to make us go a little bit faster, honestly. Let's save our progress real quick. There we go. All game progress up to this point. Saved. Oh yeah. Alrighty. What's over this way? Well, first off, there's new Goombella dialogue over this way. Boy, I guess there are pretty much just rocks on the moon. I guess I knew that, but it's still kind of disappointing. Bummer. You gotta learn to appreciate a good rock, Goombella. Ah, fuck it. We have Spike Shield. That was interesting. Unfortunately, these guys are too durable for that to really be effective. a Moon Cleft. It's your basic Cleft living on the moon. Max HP is 6, attack is 5, and defense is 5. Jesus. Defense is high as usual, and fire attacks won't work against it. If you can turn it over with an explosion, though, its defense goes down to 0. Well, what we're actually going to do is we're just going to use one of these Thunder Rages that we got. Oh shit, I thought they did 6 damage. Oh hey, I got the super counter. Hey, nice! Double super counters, yes! That makes me feel good. That makes me feel vindicated in my attempts. Granted, it's a very easy timing to hit on that one, but whatever. Don't take this from me. Let me have my fun, okay? Alright, Bobbery, you got some more blowing to do. Yeah, Volt Shroom, nice. Ah, shit! Nice. Getting decent at that. Let's see. Yes, that does stop audience members from leaving. Hell yeah. Let me see here. How about we go for Bombast? Boom. That is the downside of them losing all of their defense. Let's just do a multi-bounce to finish it. Damn it! Ah! Not the one that I would have liked to survive. We're gonna blow up again. You deserve this. That'd be worth it to go for a sweet feast on our next opportunity. Well, actually, don't I still have a maple syrup here? Yeah, we'll just use that real quick. Get a little bit of FP restoration there while we're at it. Let's see. Oh, wait, there's another rock to blow up over there, so I gotta go for it. We're going to need to build up some star power again. Oh dear. Alright, let me see. What I'll use is, actually, I'll just use Showstopper on these guys. Should be effective enough. There we go. Well, I'll admit, when I'm most likely to get confused is when there's a bunch of X and Ys in the button prompts. Repetition always does a number on my reading comprehension. Nice. Another 12 star points there. Excellent. Good stuff, good stuff. Nah, I was trying to see if I could hit them with Bobbery to get an explosion to start the fight. Nice. Let's see here. What we will do... We'll use a Thunder Rage and an Ice Storm. Suppose I could also just have Yoshi come in to gulp them, but eh. I'm not really gonna end up using this Ice Storm on anything else. It's pretty weak at this stage of the game. Hey, Kirby! Yep, I did, yeah. That has been taken care of. We're already on the moon. We've landed on the moon. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Needless to say, I think I adequately sold the annoyance of that backtrack quest. Damn it. Bobbery blew himself up for nothing. Nice, good to hear, good to hear. Also, we're almost at the X-Naught moon base, so we're going to get to hear the awesome music for that place. Damn it! Bobbery, get a little bit closer. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Terrible, terrible. You doing any, like, challenge runs or anything, or are you just doing a good old-fashioned, Pikmin 2? Are you playing the GameCube version in Dolphin like you did for Pikmin 1? Let me see here. What do I want to do on these guys? You know, I can, I have Quake Hammer, don't I? Yeah, I do. Damn it! That's okay. Okay, okay. So at least you get, you know, modern quality of life stuff. dude, I thought his explosion couldn't miss. Damn it. I mean, it does at least get rid of the stupid, fog, but I thought for sure that hit guaranteed. You know, it's like a speed run in its own way. I'll admit, it's, I almost forgot that we had Quake Hammer. It's been a while since we had a good opportunity to use it. There we go. We're gonna lose some of this money because we just move so slowly here. I will say that big rock over there is conspicuous. My conspicuous senses are tingling. Ah, damn it! You move so slow here. Ah, and I finally missed one. Alright, we'll just do the Quake Hammer Power Shell combo. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. The audience loves Koops' breakdancing, and frankly, they should. Again, Koops is gonna go for Olympic gold medal breakdancing. Oh, goodness. Flurry, get out of here. I have a feeling. No, is my feeling wrong? Damn it! My feelings have betrayed me. The stars sure are pretty here. I wonder if I can find my favorite constellation. I'm such a totally shameless romantic. It's not even funny. It's okay, Goombella. That is appealing. That is a wonderful trait about you. Alright. Luckily, once you get to the transitional areas, you go a lot faster. There's a weird-looking building off in the distance. Why would that be here? Looks like we'll need to find a pipe to get there, though. So, let's look for a pipe. Okay. But hold on, I need Bobbery to do things for me. Oh, God. Ah, fuck! Okay. I think we also have to scan the mini, what are these guys? The Z-Yucks? The mini Z-Yucks that they spit out. That's a Z-Yucks. It's a genetic improvement of the original Yucks. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, and defense is 0. Multiple mini Z-Yucks will appear to protect the main unit, as you'd expect. Sometimes they also restore HP to the main unit, which really burns me up. It doesn't have much HP, but those barriers often protect it from attacks. Okay. Let me see here. Ah, dude, you can't hit them with the hammer? That sucks. Let me see, what are my best, yeah, let's just go for a spin jump. Works well enough. Alright, so he should be sending out the mini Z-Yucks now. Yucks. That's a mini Z-Yucks. It lives to protect the Z-Yucks. There can be as many as 4. Max HP is 2, attack is 0, and defense is 0. If you don't clear these guys out, you'll never be able to attack the Z-Yucks. Using a multiple strike attack to take them out all at once is a totally good idea. I mean, I respect them for protecting their whatever, but they get no mercy! Ah, Goombella, your bloodlust is appealing. We're getting surprisingly good reception from the X-Nauts here. Alright, Goombella, you can take out the mini Z-Yucks. Unfortunately, I failed the stylish command there. Which is really, just a sad situation. And once again, I missed the stylish there. That is okay, that is okay. Another 6 star points added to the total. I forgot that, ah, dude, I'm gonna lose all those. I forgot that he hit us from so far away. No! No! Ah, fuck this guy. I hope he dies, and I hope he burns to hell. There we go. You deserve that. Alright, Bobbery, get in here. It's your move, my guy. There we go. Actually hit the button more times than I was supposed to there, but it still worked out. I'm not even gonna bother to try and get the items this guy dropped. He's way too far away for me to get any of them in time. I swear to God, if Merlee doubles him. Okay, thank God. Never mind, he was close enough. Leave me be, leave me be. I am just trying to blow up rocks here. Is that a crime? Do we need a permit for this on the moon? And if we do, I mean, does that X-Naught base over there meet zoning restrictions? Oh, damn it. I pushed Bobbery too far. There we go. Alrighty, now, there's just a little bit more of the moon left to explore, so I'm going to check this all out and make sure we don't miss anything. Probably would be a wise idea to keep Miss Mouse out when I don't need anyone else. There is indeed something nearby. Would you stop it, Z-Yucks? Hop on the team speak and call him Z-Cucks. Hey, a power punch, hell yeah. Let me see. Miss Mouse, any more items on this screen? Okay, we're good there. Over this way. Okay, I can tell we're not on the first screen because of there being enemies here. Fuck! Ow. Damn. A little low on HP here. A bit sad to see. We'll just do a Quake Hammer to send these guys down. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go for Koops here. I think I'll use a Sweet Feast next fight we get into. I should probably be proactive on that. Oh, we're so close to leveling up, though. Ooh, nice. I got a little bit of HP back there. Which is good, because if I took another hit from those guys without guarding it at all, I would die. Okay, there we go. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. I think what I'll do for this one is Art Attack. Nice! Love it when we get the FP regeneration. But yeah, 2 more encounters and we should have another level up under our belts. There we go. They're all dead, but 1 more just for the heck of it. Again, there is no kill like overkill, and you gotta learn to enjoy it every now and again. Okay, what we'll do here is blow this up. Damn it! Okay. Let me see here. Best way to go about it would be Quake Hammer, so we'll do that. Haha! Beautifully done, Mario. He's just a little tired out, alright? A little tuckered out. Honestly, it would be nice if this guy dropped that Super Shroom for us. Alright, level up acquired. I'll probably want to put another point, or actually start using some of these badge points that I got. Maybe next level up, I'll invest in another HP game. Just for the heck of it. 25 is a nice and satisfying number. Let's see here. Ooh, there should be something nearby. We're heading in the right direction also. Goombella, tell me about this screen. You see the moon clefs that live up here? You think they live on green cheese, Mario? You know, I'm kidding. You know I'm kidding, right? It's not that much of a cheese ball. Get it? I'm still bummed there are only rocks here. It's okay, Goombella. You will get used to it. You will learn to love the rocks. Rocks! There we go. Got this guy. We can probably just do a Quake Hammer on these guys, honestly. Take him out in a nice and simple way. We don't need to be in such a hurry this time. Ooh. Honestly, I feel kind of bad for that one. Getting a bucket dropped on his head. And for what? He was an adequately entertaining Cleft. Does he really deserve that? Right. Oh, nice! The effect of the curse increased your star points, hell yeah. Get 8 star points instead of 4? I like it, I like it. The most exciting thing, the thing that'll make you pop the most is when that happens on a boss fight. There we go, get the ruin powder there. What is on this screen? Is this where we started? Hey Mario, did you see that? Did you see that? I saw a comet or something. It was all like, shwee! You should try. Should I try and make 3 wishes, do you think? I wish for... That's top secret. Okay. Fine, don't tell me. I don't need to know. Okay. Managed to avoid that guy. This place is just absolutely oversaturated with clefts. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly. The controls are so sticky on the moon right now. Get a courage shell while we're at it. Not that I'm ever really going to use it. Well, let's see here. Any other items on here, Miss Mouse? Okay, okay. Figured not. Can we even... yeah, we can do spin jumps. Ground pounds. Butt slams. What have you. Okay, and I think we finally looped around. We're on the moon. Awesome. Moon always looks up at... Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Alright, now to get into the X-Naught base. Leave me be, Cleft. I do not need you, Cleft. Woohoo! Woohoo! He's going, whoo! The quiet beauty of Paper Mario on the 1,000-Year Door. Oh boy. I'll just leave that there, alright? I don't need to deal with you, Cleft. You have your own little circular home there. You should enjoy it. The rings. Ah, dude, look at that Chain Chomp constellation there. No! I was trying to enjoy the stars. You deserve that. You little asshole. You're going to get Quake Hammered now. Damn it, I messed up the stylish. Again, it's for the fun. It's for the fun. Giant explosion. Planet Freedom. Planet Freedom. They've conquered Planet Freedom. Planet Freedom. Planet Freedom. They drove me from my home. No! I accidentally... We were right on the cusp of the transition, so I left without grabbing the items. Now I'm sad. Stop it, Z-Cucks. I do not want to fight you. I have better things to do. There we go. We're through. We're through. Alright. Time to enter the X-Naught base. Also, if you're ready for a real... I hope you're ready for a real heater of a song. Okay, maybe not yet. This building is so totally suspicious it hurts. Watch your step, Mario. Who knew there would be such a weird building on the moon? It's kind of crazy, actually. I mean, it's got big glass dome to keep all the air from leaking out. What's that? Yeah, now that you mention it, I guess we're okay, but there were... I guess we were okay out there with no air to breathe. Yeah, I'd rather not think about that too much, I guess. Let's change the subject. Well, let's get into the base now. One, ooh, a flower star constellation. I like it. Who's that dude? Whoa! That's Mario! So let's get him! Here they come. These guys aren't really going to be able to stand up to us too well, though. Honestly, I might just art attack them to get them the hell out of the way. Well, why fuck around if you don't have to, right? Bam! That's an elite X-Naught. This guy is the creme de la creme of X-Naughts. Max HP is 10, attack is 5, and defense is 1. He'll use regular attacks as well as boosting his power or size. Elite X-Nauts are tough, but you just have to smack away until they go down. I will. And by smack away, I mean draw circles around them. This is the extent of my artistic ability, and it ain't much, I'm gonna be honest. There we go. Whoops! I'll make it a little bit tight. We got it, though. Surprisingly, I was not able to complete that last circle there, but that's okay. 6 star points acquired. Merlee, come on, help me out here. Yeah! Mario, these X-Naught dweebs are here. That's totally it! Then the Crystal Star must be here too, don't you think? And Peach must be here too. We gotta find her, Mario! There we go. This is the X-Naught Fortress. This seems to be the only way in or out. The stars look really nice through these windows, but I guess now's not the time. Yeah, everybody loves this song. Okay. We're gonna have plenty of different X-Nauts to deal with here. Unfortunately, we need an elevator key to get down said elevator. Alright, any other new enemies here? No, just these guys. This will do slightly less damage to this guy, but that's okay. Ooh, nice, I got dodgy there. Let's see. Goombella won't deal particularly good damage against this guy, but whatever. We need to tattle with her once we get out of this battle. There we go. Okay. Let's go for a normal hammer smash here. Wonderful. You're a born star, Mario. The crowd loves you. Alright. Ooh, nice! We got that boost sheet there. This is the fortress corridor. An elevator connects to the lower floors. And I guess this fortress extends pretty far beneath the surface of the moon, huh? I mean, I hate Grodus, but I gotta give him some props for a pretty cool evil hideout. I can respect it too, also. This room looks like it was meant to store something. It's booby-trapped, I think. Not to totally change the subject or anything, but how's your memory, Mario? If you have trouble recalling the full path, you ought to maybe leave and re-enter. As a matter of fact, I do, so we will just leave and re-enter. Okay. Alright, to here, here, there we go. Elevator key acquired. And for whatever reason, the trap just disables itself after we get that key. I will appreciate that bit of grace. Alright, to the next floor. Well, I have an elevator key right here. I have to call it right after, too. You couldn't call it after I put the key in. Could you not presume what I wanted to do here? I know assume makes an ass out of you and me, but... We'll start with sub-level 1. Alright, what do we got here? Is that a normal-ass X-Naught? That is indeed a normal-ass X-Naught. We have moved so far past these guys. Let me see here. Blah, 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 blah. What do I want to do? Let's go with Fire Drive, actually. Nice. Damn it! Ah! He's going to die due to the fire. Oh, never mind. I miscalculated his remaining HP. That's good enough, though. That's good enough. What we could use is some bigger encounters here. This is the fortress corridor. An elevator connects it to the lower floors. I guess this fortress extends pretty far beneath the surface of the moon, huh? I mean, I hate... Ah, damn it. She just says the same thing for every corridor. Damn it. Now that disappoints me. This looks like a storage room for valuables. The crane can grab stuff up there. It should work if you set a gear in place and press those switches in order. I'm sure you can handle it. It's not exactly moon rocket science here. Well, I'll do my best, but for right now, yeah, we can't use it until we have a gear. Let us see if we can't find that gear. Haha! Let's see. I think the sensible thing to do here would be have Koops come in. We can get most of these guys. Power shell time. Just gotta get that little bit of breakdancing in, you know? Alright, we have full star power again, though we haven't really been running into anything that's worth using it on. These X-Not grunts, we are just so far beyond at this point. Let's see. Please enter access code. Well, I'm afraid I don't have the access code, so I'm just going to type in a swear word. There we go. Incorrect access code. Damn. What's the code? Eat my ass! Ah, boy. How's it feel to be on the moon, Koops? Oh, yo, check it out. New guy over there. Yeah, he's got an impressive arm, actually. I respect that throw. Alrighty. Okay, luckily he did survive that. I was worried he was gonna die. You never know just how strong your attacks are. Let's see, that's an X-Not PhD. Guys like this invent all the annoying things we fight. Max HP is 9, attack is 4, and defense is 0. He likes to throw beakers of chemicals. The chemicals do all kinds of stuff, like making things huge or burning people. He may also use potions to heal himself or make himself impossible to hit. X-Not PhDs are really annoying, so take them out before they can boost themselves. Indeed. Luckily, getting the first strike made that pretty straightforward. No bingo, damn it. Damn. Nice little frontward belly bump there. Let's see, we'll go for Power Smash on this guy. Piercing Blow would also work, but I think Power Smash will deal just one more point of damage, which isn't necessary, it just makes me feel good. Go big or go home, you know? Most damage possible. Alright. Now we can check out this room that we just passed. Hey, whoa, shit. It's caught off guard by that guy just waiting there for me. Alright, I think what we'll do is a multi-bounce. And Goombelly, your time to shine. Nice! Excellent stuff, excellent stuff. Anything we can do in here? Keep the workspace orderly? I have some stuff to do, so I'm not coming into work tomorrow, and that's the hat. A little bit of discontent there. When leaving the lab, always do your all-point inspection in the loudest voice possible. And what does this note over here say now? Notice some new seminar. Topic, galloping toward an era of risk-free potions. Participation is not voluntary. This is Grotus's lab. He must have his researchers work on various potions here. I don't think we should touch any of this stuff, though. One wrong move and... kaboom! Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Oh, Goombella, you're so uber casual. Let's see, what do we got in here? This room looks like it was meant to store something. It's booby-trapped, I think. If you wander off the correct path, it looks like you'll take damage, don't you think? Rooms like this always have a hint, though. It's like a law. See anything like that? As a matter of fact, I do. Let's see. Okay, now up one, left, to the wall. 1, 2, 3. We'll take that sleepy sheep. Ah, damn it. We're full up on items. We'll get rid of this mushroom here. Damn it! Fuck! Get it out of here. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, up against the wall. Wanted to be sure on that one. There we go. Card key acquired. Boom, 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 boom. We're having a nice little rave in this place. I love it. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, fuck! Hey, I see something to steal over there. I didn't need to get that stylish, I just wanted to. Alright, Miss Mouse, you're finally up again. Been a while since we've had a reason to do this. There we go, that's my item. P down, D up. Not my preferred kind of badge. What did you just do? Ah, shit. Let's see here. We'll just go for Art Attack, honestly. I don't feel like dealing with dodgy. You going down, clown. Check out my artistic skills. Draw a 6 and then draw the number 7. Also, my circles are atrocious right now. There we go. We got him, we got him. Not that I had to work very hard for that, but you know. Right. Oh, wait, did Miss Niles just sniff something there? No, okay, I was just going crazy. What do we got here? This looks like some kind of teleporter. Who knows where this thing could send us? Maybe that's what the X-Nauts use to go between the moon and Earth. I think we have to switch it on and then stand on the platform to use it. Also, I see a gear up there. But it looks like we have to come up from up top to get it. Alright, where does this take us? Where the heck are we? Let's get that turned on. Hey, check it out! We're underneath Rogueport. The X-Nauts use that thing to come here from the moon. Alright, well, while we're in the area, we may as well use our Shine Sprites here to get another partner upgraded. Let's go for... Flurry's been around longer. I was thinking maybe Miss Mouse, but... You know, Flurry has seniority in that. Let her have this, okay? Also, we're gonna have the second-to-last Shazibby Shazubi, so I hope you're ready. Alright, Merlin, you know what I want. Welcome to the home of Merlin, blah, blah, blah. Give the old Shazibby Shazubi to Flurry. Shazibby! Shazubi! And now, Flurry is that much more powerful. Then you may go. I forget what attack she gets at max rank, so why don't we take a quick look at her. Let's see, okay, yeah, I was thinking it was that. She can now get the dodgy status on Mario, if you care to have it. It's pretty good if you're doing a Danger Mario set. I am not, though. You know, I've been meaning to take a look at my badges and see if there's anything good to equip. Look at all these badge points we have. Let's see here. Let's see, Jumpman, 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 Jumpman. We don't need ice power anymore, so we can unequip that. Let's see here. Got so many badges we could be using. We have Flower Saver P, because that's honestly more useful than Flower Saver for Mario. Look at all these badges. Let's see here. Ah, yeah, there it is. Let's go for that. You know what, let's go for Power plus P also. Tempting. I think I'll pass on it for now. Let's see here. Any other things I'd like to have? Let's put on Power Jump. You know what, let's throw on an HP Plus while we're at it. May as well, right? Alrighty. We're looking pretty good here. Now, back to the moon. Pow, sham, to the moon. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, let's see here. I don't have enough for Flower Saver P. That actually makes me kind of sad. Well, how you change your mind? So lame. Well, I just don't have that many star pieces. You have to understand, Dazzle. Please understand. Alright. Oh, wait, this is the wrong door. Incorrect door, incorrect door. Incorrect. This is the one we came from. Alright, back to the X-Naught base we go. Enjoy the trip, dog treat. He is satisfied with not being the main means of transportation. Righty. Let us get Goombella back out. Alright. Now, how do we go about getting that gear, do you think? Hey. You are going to deserve this. Let's see here. I think multi-bounce would be a good move to use here. Damn it, missed the stylish. That's okay. Missed the stylish for Goombella also. But, nice! We're already seeing the benefit of giving that, attack, or power plus P badge to our partners. There we go. You're going down. Damn it! Missed my, first strike. Let's see here. Let's do... yeah, let's do multi-bounce. What we'll do here is have Goombella use a, Thunder Rage. What you gonna do, X-Naught PhD? That's actually a pretty good evasion, I gotta say. Mentally, I'm not all there right now, so I'm glad I was able to hit the guard on that. Great. This looks like a lab for genetic experimentation. Maybe yucks were made here. I guess they must have some pretty advanced technology if they can do stuff like that. Hey, by the way, Mario, see up there? One of those ceiling panels is loose. Don't you have some super move or something that can get us up there? Obviously. Now, if I can just remember to do it properly. We have made it. Want to explore this room a little bit thoroughly. Okay, we can drop down over there, but obviously I want to get the gear first. I do not want to lose access to it, or forget to grab it. Hey, star piece over here. I was right to travel this far back. Anyways, our goal is to drop down here. And to obtain the Metal Gear. Metal Gear? Got a cog. Okay, fine. Cog. Let me have this, okay? That was not the most clever or inspired reference in the world, but it was the one that I wanted to make. How could you take this from me? Alright. Come on. I was worried that I was a little too far off center there and I was gonna bonk the ceiling. That would have been a sad occurrence for Mario. Vivian got stuck in a pretty fortuitous way there, honestly. Oh, what? Another Metal Gear thing. We can hide in the lockers? Yes, so retro. Let me see. Yes! Everybody has their own spray. Ah, I love Goombellas. This one's so good. These are pretty nice. I like this. They should have made it a badge so that you could have these designs at any time. They also have had to do a different one for every Yoshi variant. Sadly, it is gone as soon as you leave the room. Now, before we move on from that, let's just check this out here. How to activate the switch. Left, right, middle. Do not forget. Left, right, middle. Left, right, middle. Today's code is 014029. Do not forget it. 014029. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just write it down. I've got a notepad right here, so... 014029. 29. Okay. And then it is left, right, middle. LRM. There we go. Sometimes having the simple pen and paper is the most effective way to solve your problems in a video game. Ooh. I think this would be a good one to go for Showstopper on. So that's what we'll do. Showstopper. Oh, geez, don't work me too hard on that one game. Let's see here. X. Let's see, X, Y, X, B, X, A. And then X, X, A, B, X, A, Y. There we go. Hopefully this takes out most of them. Oh, got all of them, hell yeah. Remember, Showstopper is really good. Ah, that would have been a great moment for Morley to pop in. Oh yeah, so much damage. Well, not damage, but you know what I mean. Hey, wait a second, I recognize this. Damn it! Ah, I kept trying to hit him and I just could not get it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Got another yucks of a certain variety. Ooh, Goombella's HP is getting a little low. That's an X-Yux. I hear this is read as Cross-Yux and not X-Yux. Damn it! Fuck! Why couldn't you have led with that, Goombella? Son of a bitch! Anyway, this is a new Yux designed to protect extra important areas. They were designed to be unbeatable. They're not. Max HP is 10, attack is 3, and defense is 1. It can produce 2 mini Cross-Yuxes at once. And it has an excellent success rate of immobilizing opponents. We gotta do something about that if we're gonna win. Okay. We're going to let this guy live for a turn, since we need to scan the mini Cross-Yuxes. And that is indeed 2 Cross-Yuxes. I am distraught. That's a mini Cross-Yux. Lives to protect the Cross-Yux. Up to 4 can guard the Cross-Yux. God, stop saying Cross-Yux! Max HP is 1, attack is 0, and defense is 0. You can't attack the main until you clear these annoying pests out. So use multiple strike attacks to take them all out at once. Hey, you repeated yourself on that one, Goombella. I'm a little disappointed in you, honestly. Shit! Ah! I thought he'd go to the next, mini Cross-Yux. Okay, what we'll do here... let's have Mario go first. And we will just use an item to get rid of all these Cross-Yuxes. Mini Cross-Yuxes. Get out of here. No! Fuck! You gotta be shitting me. Let me see here. I think Bobbery should still deal enough damage. No, he can't. Never mind. Let's go... not Coops. I need somebody who will deal enough damage to kill this guy. Gotta be kidding me with that! Ah, that's so annoying. Well, this is an uneconomical way to go about it, but Fiery Jinx with the power plus P badge should be enough to finish this guy off. There we go. Hey, at least he's worth good experience, you know? Well, and I'm getting more coins, I guess. The effect of the curse gave you more coins. How nice. This place is a bit overdone, huh? It just screams, hey, I'm an evil mastermind. I wonder if poor Princess Peach got dragged in here before. She did indeed, she did indeed. And nothing in this room, surprisingly. Well, let's go raid Grotus's bedroom. Find where he keeps his dirty magazines. There's something right near us, sweetie. Anything else? No, unfortunately. What's this room for, huh? Is it some kind of office for the X-Not boss, or what? Maybe we should just give it a once-over to make sure we don't miss anything. Boy, and what's with this tank full of nibbles? Jeepers, that creeps me out. Jeepers, it's the creeper! Can we steal his data disks? Unfortunately, no. Miss Mouse has already done her sweep of the area to confirm for me that there is nothing of note in there. Alright. Now that we've got that gear, we can make our way back to that one room. I'm sorry, the cog. Boom, boom, boom. Either find me cogs, or fuck off. Right. You will die by my hand. Let's see. Okay, we just got the two of them. Let's see here. Now we'll just do multi-bounce to spread our damage around a bit. Ooh, give me the heal. Yes! Bingo! Goombella actually kind of needed that. Hey, check it out. We got 69 star points. That's not going to last for long, I'm afraid. There we go. Good enough, good enough. I'm not super particular about having the most damage on those bounces. Nice, we're at full star power again. Could use an art attack, maybe? Or a couple showstoppers if I feel like it. Ah, that was the wrong room. Back to the first sub-level. Gotta use that gear real quick, you know? The cog, damn it. I just want to call it a Metal Gear. Metal Gear? Goombella, I hope you're enjoying this trip together. Alrighty. Oh, whoops, I forgot that wouldn't deal enough damage to kill them. Well, if that's the case, let's swap in Coops. I don't need to do that, but again, it's fun. It was a little hard to time that. Nice! I appreciate the lucky HP restore. Makes things just a tad more effective for us. Alrighty. Now time to do a little bit of a crane game. Hopefully I can do this relatively quickly. Cog is in. Let's see here. Right, middle. Here we go. The crane will move left for as long as you hold down A. Then the crane will move backward for as long as you hold down B. Use the crane well to get all the stuff you want. this good enough? Yes! Okay, got it. Unfortunately, this is not exactly quick. Okay, grab that there. On to the next one. I swear to God, if I fail any of these, this is going to be annoying. Okay, let's move this over here. There we go. That should do it. Yeah, don't do this any faster, game. It's not like I got places to be. I honestly don't today, so I guess I'm fine with it, but I would like it to be over and done with a little bit sooner. Feeling fine. Makes Mario immune to poison or dizziness. It's actually not bad. We might invest our next set of badge points into that. The poison is whatever, but dizziness is so goddamn obnoxious because you can just randomly be hit with that because of a bucket falling on your head, so if we'd be immune to that, that would actually be nice. We already had that problem pop up with Goombella earlier. Alrighty, feeling fine, P. Let's see here. Need quite a few badge points to equip both of those. That's okay, that's okay. We'll get there sooner rather than later. 01402. Ah, shit! I was reading the code again just to see if I remembered it. Let's see here. Let's go for Power Shell. Actually, you know what? I haven't used a Shell Slam yet. Just for the fun of it. There we go. Check out that damage. Nice. Admittedly, you know, the Power plus P badge helped out there. But it was cool to see. Koops is going places. Ooh, nice. Let's see. The access code would be 014029. Hey, Ben! Hope you are doing. Well, hope you're doing well. Ah, God. That was very bad on my part. I'm slowly unlearning the English language. It is a humiliation ritual coming through. Who are you, huh? You came here to get the elevator key so you can access the computer room? Yeah, I thought so. Well then, you're gonna have to beat me to get it. And if you lose, your life is mine. You hear? Mine. So what do you say? Challenge this chump. Yeah. Doing your mom. You're mine now. You know we ain't doing your mom. I was never into Ray William Johnson, but my little brother fucking loved him. The main event, the 66th annual Quick Quiz. Yay! If you get 5 correct answers to the following questions, then you win. But if you get just 3 wrong answers, you toast. You don't want to be toast, folks. Well, what are we waiting for, huh? Here we go! Question number 1. Exactly what's hidden here? The crystal star. Elevator key? You sure about that? Yes! There we go. Ah! Yeah, correct. Crud. But that was an easy one. You won't do so well on the next one, I guarantee that. Here we go, sucker. Now, question number 2. What's the name of the girl in Petalburg who's waiting patiently for Coop's return? Well, that's Koopy Koo. Flavio is waiting for Coop's return. Ah, that's correct. Crud. Yeah, I heard that. I heard Mass Effect Andromeda sucks ass. Well, hey, now you know for sure, right? Hey man, this game's a piece of shit. Plays game, it's a piece of shit. I don't know what I expected. But that was an easy one. You won't do so well in the next one, I guarantee that. Here we go, sucker. Now, question 3. Goomba, Lava Bubble, Buzzy Beetle, and Boo. How many feet do they have total? Let's see. Okay, Lava Bubble and Boo do not have feet. The Goomba has 2, so that should be 6 feet, right? Defeat, that's good. Ah, you're correct. Crud! But that was an easy one. You won't so do well on the next one, I guarantee that. Here we go, sucker. Well, on question 4. It's elementary. For non-idiots! Where was the one and the only diamond star? Oh, that was in Hooktail's belly. You sure about that? Duh. Ah, you're correct, you jerk. You already got 4 correct? You kidding me? Oh, fine. I'm gonna toss an extra hard one your way. You happy now, sucker? I mean, to be fair, in some ways a game just being aggressively mid is worse than it just being bad. Because at least, you know, if a game is really bad, you can kind of articulate a lot more about why that is. Whereas if a game's just mid, it's probably just really, really, really fucking boring. Question 5. What was the name of the very first champion of the Glitzville Arena? That would be Prince Mush. You sure about that? Of course. Oh, correct. That's 5 correct answers. Crud, you win. Oh, he loses his dapper bow tie when he's brought back to reality. I feel sad for him. I'm so mad right now, I can hardly see straight. I lose! I lose! Fine, I really hate you. Take this, you bum! This briefly turned into Mickey from Rocky there. Mickey loves ya! Rocky 5 was a very weird movie. You gotta do it, Rock! Alrighty, sub-level 2. Sore loser, indeed. Shaking the damn head over here. Guy's gotta have a bit more of a sense of humor about these things. He's gotta be able to enjoy it, you know? The fact that he was just able to play with anyone at all. Okay, the next elevator. Please insert the elevator key. We got the elevator key right here. We don't need no stinking badges. Let's see here. We will go to sub-level 3 to start. Actually, hold on, no, let's go to sub-level 4. Because I think I know what sub-level 4 is. Hey, what was that? Another Shadow Moses tier guard. Oh yeah, here we are. Alright, I'm coming for you, Princess Peach. Where are you, Pinch? Oh no, she's not here. Well, I guess there's nothing left to do but use her shower real quick. Damn it! Who was in here using the shower? You do not belong here. You are going to be hammered. Hammered, and while we're at it, we just fisted a tad. Vivian is master of the fistic arts. This guy better have an item to justify his presence. Because otherwise, I'm going to assume the worst of him. Can we use the toilet as a pipe? Is that possible? This is Princess Peach's toilet. And unfortunately, we can't raid her locker either. Oh, I'm afraid that was a bit of a waste. But we may as well see how Tech is doing. He's gotta be fine, right? They wouldn't truly erase him, would they? This door is locked, I'm afraid. Nothing to do with that right now, so let's get back to sub-level 3. Alrighty. We've got so many keycards to go through. Lick the rim of the toilet. Do not mind me. Alright, let me see here. What do we want to use? Let's go for Art Attack on these guys. Alright. Good. Good. Nice. Just one more. There we go. And then I can take my hands off the controller for a second. We win, we win. Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. Alrighty. Where was I going? I got completely turned around by that. Oh shit, I forgot to get Goombella's thoughts on Princess Peach's toilet. Oh well, we'll have another chance when we're coming back this way. This room looks like it was meant to store something. It's booby-trapped, I think. If you stay on the tiles that were lit up, I think you'll be okay, Mario. But you should totally go first, one way or the other. Okay, fine, thanks for the— Ah, fuck! Not what I was trying to accomplish, I will admit. Ooh, no, I don't need an HP sucker. Unfortunately, this is kind of slow and boring. We just gotta deal with this. We'll get through this room eventually. Do not step off of these tiles, or you're right back to the start. I will admit, having that block obstruct the foreground is a little bit annoying. But again, we'll persevere, we'll persevere. Okay, come on, come on. Oh, I can see the box right there. Just send me to it, damn it. There we go, okay. Game trying to troll me for just a second. Hey, card key acquired. Yeah, we'll take it. Luckily, because it was not one of our random items, it just stuck around for quite a bit. I love puzzles. It's okay, it was pretty simple. You just gotta get over that mental barrier to finish it. Oh, if you want a GameCube game that has really awful puzzles, I hear the late game of Bot and Kaitos has some of the worst puzzles ever seen in an RPG. Wonder what this room's for. There are beds and lockers, but we can't nap here. There's nothing else really. The weird thing is, it kind of smells nice in here, huh? What do you think that is? Quick, Goombella, go sniff those bed sheets. This is a shower room? I guess every evil guy base of Ultimate Doom needs one. Just because you're evil doesn't mean you enjoy BO, you know what I mean? Goombella's like, that toilet also smells wonderful. Jesus. Let's not dwell on that thought too much. Goombella, you got problems. We are projecting problems onto Goombella. Nah. Abella asked to see your phone. Let's see here. Let's go for multi-bounce. Nice. And then we can just use one of our Thunder Rages. Why fuck around if we don't have to? Alright, not bad. What do we find in this room now? Ah, so here's where our card keys go. The game is satisfied. There are 3 panels here. I guess that means we need card keys, huh? There must be something pretty important behind this door to have such security. Doesn't really matter now, we're through. Alright, what do we get here? Hey, whoa, hey. Watch it, watch it. God damn, we got a lot of these guys. I think this is a good time for a showstopper. Especially because they got a ton of annoying items. Yeah, ready. YXBA. CAYYYXA. YBA. B-b-b-b-b-b. Yeah, supposedly, the reason the games were less like RPGs later on is because Miyamoto felt it was redundant to have them be RPGs, with the Mario and Luigi series. Or I think at least specifically in the case of Sticker Star, he felt it was pointless to have it play like this game, because otherwise people could just play this game, because I guess he didn't really appreciate the idea that the GameCube was eventually going to become antiquated tech. Let's see. Can I throw Bobbery over this? I can indeed. Blow it, Bobbery! Yeah, I got that going. Alright, I need Goombella's thoughts on this area. This is the X-Not factory. I think they make all kinds of stuff here. It's pretty complicated with the crane and the pipe and all those gears. Maybe we should just take this room one bit at a time, don't you think? I'm fine with that, I'm fine with that. Let me see, for this one we need Vivian. Vivian, pull us through. There we go. Let's see. I think we need to go on that elevator next. Yeah. Let's just get up on this thing. Alright. Finally, a little bit of platforming for our dungeon. Ain't that something? Let's see here. How do we get that Ultra Shroom? I think people will always just go to blame the most prominent figures they can think of with stuff like that. It is what it is. Doesn't really matter to me too much one way or the other. I can always replay this game whenever I want. I do understand why you would like to have a sequel for a game that means a lot to you, but at the same time, like, as long as I'm still able to play it, like, you know, I feel like that can easily fall into having is better than, or wanting is better than having. What if they did make a proper sequel to this game and it still totally sucked ass? I was honestly expecting that to be a bottomless pit when I fell. Damn it, why am I not getting up here? There we go. There we go, okay. Once again, just failing miserably with my jumps. Alright. Mario RPGs must always have a small amount of platforming, but it's never quite as clean as the main games. There we go. Wahoo! Ah, boy. Just missed the cycle for this one. Fuck, fuck, damn it! I am never gonna play that fucking piece of shit looking card battler. You broke my heart, Kaneko. You broke my heart. That game looks like complete dog shit. I mean, you know, as you'd expect from just something that's just a bunch of AI shit, but whatever. Like, even just considering that. Like, you didn't look at this and think, oh man, this looks like ass. We better not release this. Nah, you just birth it out into the world. Unbirth it out into the world. There we go. Alright. I'm trying to figure out where we need to go here. Okay, there we go, there we go. I know! It looks so bad! Okay. Now, what have we here? Time to fly! There we go. We're gonna need to get this eventually, so better grab it now. Let's see. Take that. Oh, that was just a waste of money, honestly. I'm gonna let this guy just spit his own truth. Ah, damn it, we do get sent all the way back. That is undesirable, to say the least. That is okay, that is okay. We will continue on. We will persevere. With you by my side, Vivian, we can accomplish anything. Now that we've got the card key, we should be able to find the pipe that will get us to where we need to be. I have a feeling a boss fight is inbound, and I'm looking forward to it. As always, as always. Ah, damn it. Once again, off cycle. Okay. Glad we don't actually have to directly jump onto it. I can just let the gear do the work for me. Put me on there, please. Alright, let's see. Alright, there we go. Now we just have to figure out how to get up to that key card. Or that card reader. You know, I mean, it's not nice to laugh at somebody who died, but that is some Darwin Awards ass shit right there, so you reap what you sow, I guess. I mean, really, isn't death the ultimate form of looks maxing? You're just completely equalizing your looks with everyone else once the skin rots away. Inject gold to himself. Christ. Yo, bro, I heard that mercury is really good for your skin. It reminds me of that episode of Metalocalypse where it's Murderface's birthday and they make the cake with the mercury frosting and they kill the Queen of Denmark with it. Buh, buh, buh. I've been waiting for you. Oh man, have I been waiting. I hate waiting. Crump! You've been waiting for us? What does that mean? It means he's been waiting for us, Vivian. I'll tell you what it means. I used the crystal star to lure you here. So that I could take you all of your crystal stars. How brilliant is that, huh? And want to know the best part? Your little Peachy girl isn't even here anymore. So Peach was here. Where did you take her, Crump? Like I tell you the plan. That's novice villain style. No, I won't be doing anything like that. Sorry, really, guys. So, ready for showtime? You guys are gonna be the perfect workout for Magnus von Grapple 2.0. You can tell it's 2 because it's got a 2 right on it. I mean, yeah, like, if you're gonna do something that fucking stupid, I mean, you're kinda asking for people to laugh at your final moments. I hope you're up to the challenge, because this king is raw horsepower, kiddies. Clavicular is like, okay, he just did it wrong. Let me show you how this is done. Buh, buh, buh. Yeah, last version was buggy, so we made improvements. 1, 2, a dozen! Get ready for a whole new way to experience pain, you junior varsity losers! You're the one who's gonna suffer, Crump, no matter how many times we do this. Cannot flee this fight, but that's okay. I wouldn't want to anyway. Alright, let's get Goombella out. Goombella, show us the way. Do you know the way? Let's see. Magnus von Grapple 2.0. The upgraded version of Magnus von Grapple. Max HP is 70, attack is 6, and defense is 2. Its basic attack is a drill move that drops from above. It also sometimes releases its fist for flying X-punches. Each X-punch has a max HP of 5, attack of 9, and defense of 0. When those fists are flying, you may get attacked by the fist and body in one turn. Take care of those low HP fists early on. Trust me. When body's HP gets low, it'll also fire machine guns, and who knows what else. It may not look too different from the last version, but it's much stronger, so be careful. I still think the whole design is a little ridiculous, though. Let's immediately get the power lift going. Okay. Let's see what we got here. There we go. Okay. Ooh, nice! We got +3. Yeah, you gotta cancel out the effects of the gold with the mercury. Here comes, suckers! Magnus Drill Attack! There we go, nice. Okay, let's have Goombella charge up here. Actually, you know what? Let's use a Power Punch on her also. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see how this goes for us. Multi-bonk. Jesus. That was beautiful. Okay, let's see here. We will go for... What am I doing? I don't need to use my items. We'll just go for a Power Smash on him. Ah, dude, seriously? Ah, fuck off! Are you kidding me? Dude! Fuck off! Time to unleash some of the sweet special features on this bad boy. Oh man, this is gonna be so good. Dude, I can't believe that just happened. Are you for real? Okay, let's see here. Get out of here, asshole! Okay, we're going to have Goombella go away for right now. Let's have her swap back out here. Get Bobbery going. We're going to use Bombast. There we go. I have heard about those. No. Ow. What? My sweet powered-up robot is on the ropes. This is wrong. Ah, dude, the fucking... came back immediately. Okay, I'm gonna have to use a sweet treat here. Had one good opening move, and then now I'm getting all this shit. That's okay. Damn. Pretty bad sweet treat, honestly. That's okay. It puts us in a relatively safer position. Oof. Let me see here. Okay, I gotta get this fucking fog dissipated. Okay. God, dude! Can this stop showing up? What the fuck? How many times in a row has this stupid fucking fog come in? At least he missed this time. This is genuinely starting to get on my nerves. I also get blown up. Game deciding that I'm doing a little too well here. Nah, that's my own stage director working against me. Anyways, let's get Vivian in just to have her back in the cutscene. And now we're going to kill this asshole. I'm just going to hit him with a hammer. Death to you! Ugh! That's a beautiful thing to see. Ah, come on, Merly. Let me have that. And that is the death of Lord Crump. Rhodas! Well, hey, look on the bright side. You're not gonna have to worry about dealing with him. He's just being sent off into space. Looks like Crump is blasting off again. Hey, check it out! The final Crystal Star! The Crystal Star! Mario! You got the Crystal Star! Your star power is now 8, and now Mario can use the move Supernova. Supernova! He just doesn't know what to think anymore. The last Crystal Star had been hidden in the X-Naut 4 hideout on the moon. But by the time Mario recovered it, Peach had already been taken away. Where could Peach be now? And what of the elusive Grodus? Perhaps he holds the key to the remaining puzzle. Mario finally has all 7 crystal stars. Where will they lead him next? Yeah, let's save all our progress up to this point. Mario out. Hey, we're going to Bowser first this time. Well, we're here. Now, where's the stupid Poshly Sanctum? Crystal Star's there, right? So they say, your putridness. And lo and behold, there it is now, right behind you. Great. About time something worked out for old Bowser. In we go. I say, I'd like to mount a large animal horn in my foyer to highlight my social status. I was completely misreading how that sentence was going to go at the first part of it. Goodness. Oh, my goodness gracious. You have terribly fine horns, don't you, you great thing? What? That's disgusting. Get away from me, psycho. You can't have my horns. Let's see. Oh, hello there, guy. Poshly Heights is nice on a warm afternoon, eh? What's that? You're a great and evil king, are you? Really? Yeah, you know, guy, I think you might get a little too much sun, eh? Damn, she a baddie. Wow, you're big, mister. What's your name? Businessman of legend, Koopa Koot, evil king extraordinaire. I'm Bowser! Bowser! Evil king extraordinaire! Yee! Haha, scared him off. Oh, look! My heart trembles. The fountain. So elegant. This is art at its finest. So very observant as usual, my dear Gold Bob. Indeed. Surely this is an artist's art. Yes, dearest. One cannot measure its worth by coins. That's what makes art, art. And yet, the filthy rich always seek to define art with their ill-gotten coins. Yes, they seek to buy it, yet how can one praise what the eye cannot perceive? Whoa. I don't have a clue what you're talking about. People scare me. Seriously. Okay, let's get to the sanctum. It's locked. It won't budge. Darn it! The lock broke. Oh, baby! Awesome, it opened! Talk about lucky! I guess rage really pays! Alright, Bowser, prepare to be disappointed. Yes, this is it, Haggy! This is it, finally! At last, I've gotten my mitts on a crystal star! Yes! Impressive work, Lord Bowser. You're the absolute best star-getting guy. You there. I have you now, villains. You are common thieves, aren't you? Aren't you? My eyes never deceive. What are you implying? No little thief. I'm... We could go with Koopa Koopa. We'll say Remorseless King of Evil. Bowser, the Remorseless King of Evil. So I'll take what I want. And I want this! Uh-oh. Bowser, you say? Remorseless King of... What was that last bit again? Yes, well, no matter. Yes, So I deduced. Listen, well... That crystal star is actually a veritable red herring. Yes, an imposter. What? Fake? But look at this fancy display! Pedestal and everything! It's so posh! If it's a fake, then where's the real one, huh? If you must know, I gave the real one to Luigi! You gotta be kidding me! You mean to tell me that Luigi beat me here? Oh, those Mario brothers are the most annoying brothers of all time! How bothersome. The fact that we keep being outmaneuvered is disturbing. Where in the world could Mario and his brother be heading? Where? Lord Bowser! A little perch there. Ah, Paragoomba, what are you so worked up over, Tell me! Now reporting, sir, and, ma'am. Sir and ma'am! Mario's collected the 7 crystal stars and is headed for the 1,000-year door. What? 1,000-year door? What the heck is that? A 1,000-year door? An unbelievably legendary treasure is hidden behind that door. Ugh! I'm going there too. Immediately! I'm gonna ruin Mario! Yeah, we're heading for another Bowser collision. Will you now? Luigi, well done, lad. Way to not fail. Yet. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Pennington. Save all game progress up to this point? Yes, indeed. Right. We finally got all 7 crystal stars! Yes! Now we can open the 1,000-year door. But we still don't know where Peach is. Well, let's head back to Rogueport, I guess. Professor Franklin might be able to help us find Princess Peach, right? Oh yeah. All 7 stars acquired. Mario has a gun! Alright. Real quick, I want to go to sub-level 4 again, just to check something. A door was locked previously, but perhaps it is open now. It is indeed! Oh yeah. Where are we? You are Mario, are you not? It is pleasant to meet you. I am the main computer of this fortress. I am Tech. I must tell you something. That is why I brought you to this place. Princess Peach... I'm so sorry. Most of my data was erased and my main power unit was shut down. Yeah, I know that one. Now, running on backup power with only cached memory, trying to stay operational. Mario, you know that Peach is not here, do you not? Please save Peach, please, please. Princess Peach is with Grotus in the Palace of Shadow. I had to tell you that. But backup power failing. Mario, use the teleporter room to get back to Rogueport. Teleporter room is on sub-level 2 of the fortress. I will release the room lock. Princess Peach is in the Palace of Shadow? Please hurry. There's barely enough power left to activate the teleporter. I will cease all AI functions to send power to the teleporter for you. Tech is now shutting down his data center. Well, what'll happen to you? When the power is all gone, I will cease to exist as an artificial consciousness. But if it will save Peach, I would gladly do this. Because until I met Peach, I knew nothing of love. Do not worry about me. I'm just a computer. Just a machine. Mario, you must save Peach. I ask you. Please. And tell her... Thank you for me. We understand, Tech. So, hurry to the teleporter room. Now. Mario, save her. Tech system failure reported. Mario, we have to save Peach for Tech, too. Van is staunchly anti-clanker. We are leaving the Techno domain. Technodrome, let's kick shell. Boom, boom. Okay, let me see. I have to remember where the teleporter room is. Is it this one? No, okay, it's the previous one. Boom. Okay, here we go. Back to Rogueport we go. Oh, damn it. No, it's not this one. He implied that some of these rooms were locked now, so I figured I'd just look for the unlocked one, but no, they are still just the same as they were before. Okay, here we go. We're escaping, Vivian. I'll probably take a break from super long games for a while. Peach, goodbye. And then he blew up the base. Kaboom! Did you hear something just then? Eh? Doesn't react whatsoever. Apparently, it doesn't work. Can't go back to the X-Naught base anymore, because it is just fucking gone. Well, if this is Mario... Hey, it was just a base on the moon, and not the moon itself. It's still there. Over here, son! You brought the crystal star back from the moon with you, didn't you? What? Talking about good here. The X-Naught Fortress was on the moon? Ah, yes. So Princess Peach was there too, I assume? Well, yes, but the X-Naught boss took her and took off for the 1,000-year door. Aha! Just a bit ago, I smelled some rank air and went to the 1,000-year door. I saw a suspicious fellow in a cape go through the door, with Princess Peach. What? Are you serious? Did the legend say that all 7 crystal stars were needed to open the door? I do need to play Drakengard someday. Believe me, I know. I know, but I'm quite certain of it. I saw it with my own eyes. I have a very bad feeling about this. Very bad. Princess Peach is in danger. Time is short. We must go to the 1,000-year door and rescue the princess. I'll run ahead and meet you there. Don't dawdle. You must come immediately. Okay, fine. To the 1,000-year door we go. At some point I have to look up... email. At some point I have to look up where the remaining shine sprites are. Let's see, we got something from Ghosty. Ooh, long time no spook. It is I, the spirit from the Excess Express. I bet you're wondering how an ethereal being like myself can type an email. Oh, I actually possess the train conductor to do it. Ooh, don't worry though, he's doing just fine. I think maybe I'll do my new diary like this. Email's convenient, you know? And leaving a record of my afterlife is cool, in a spiritual sense, I mean. So, good luck with your quest. It's not yet time for you to come over to my side, but whenever you do, I welcome you. Ooh, farewell. Ghost T from room 4. RDM final issue. Rogueport today. In a shocking series of events today, local authorities report that Zest delivered a left hook to the jaw of the gadabout Flavio, age 25, late this very afternoon. Our investigation has revealed that the cause of the feisty fisticuffs may have been Zesty's anger that a shipment of gourmet ingredients spoiled on the dock because Flavio had held up the dock crew with a marathon 2-day tale of high seas adventure. While Flavio is recovering from temporary memory loss, Zesty has already been approached by a Glitz Pit talent scout, Dom Goombadi. I think this kid's got spunk. We'll take the world by storm, said Goombadi. Shop reporter go. This week we have an explosive exclusive on the shop and far outpost, Northwind's Mart. It's so cold there that all of the merchandise is frozen to the counter. Just kidding. The smiling shop manager showed us a fascinating variety of goods as the sweet-faced little miss explained, it's cold outside, but I do the best to explode inside the shop to warm place up, da? So come on in. This place is big too, folks. We haven't even seen all of it yet. Come on down and see it for yourself. Cooking for Rookies. This is the final installment of Cooking for Rookies. Just to make sure we leave you with a smile on your face, our last recipe will be for couples cake. Just simmer spicy soup for a few minutes and then drop in a snow bunny and presto. Before your very eyes, the mixture will congeal and take the form of a cake. Eat it with someone you love. Editor note, that's it, dear readers. The final issue. We here at the RDM office have enjoyed every minute of your hard work to bring you the best news and features. May we meet again, perhaps sooner than you think. Wink, wink. Published by the Rogueport Restoration Committee. Well, that's because they just made assumptions about how Russians speak. Alrighty, off to the 1,000-year door. Any new enemies waiting for us in the Rogueport sewers at this point? I don't think so. So we'll just continue on. Alrighty. Hey, Magikoopa. Bye, Magikoopa. Alright. So even though the door should be open, we gotta open it ourselves for a proper cutscene. What kept you, Mario? Well, it doesn't matter now. I don't think they're in the vicinity anymore. They must have found another way to get through the door. Well, we've got the proper way to get through it, so I'll come down to this. Now hurry now, Mario. Hold aloft the last crystal star. Boom, boom, boom. I will say, this is satisfying to see. Ew, look, the door! Just gotta find the right buyer for the stars. Hell yeah. At long last, the entrance to the Palace of Shadow has been opened! Before Princess Peach falls victim to that fiend, before he takes over the world! You must rescue the princess and stop this cataclysm! I'm ready, Mario. Alrighty. Well, why not just enter and see what we can accomplish here? Alright. Time for the final chapter of the game. The 1,000-Year Door. Well, we just went through it, but you know, it just feels good to title it after the title of the game. This place is unsettling, but we have no choice. Sick title drop. We have to get in there and save Peach before things get any more out of control. Let's go, Mario! Oh yeah! Alrighty, here we are in the Palace of Shadow. Goombella, give me your thoughts on this place. This is the entrance to the Palace of Shadow. It's seen no visitors for 1,000 years. It's so big. Kinda overwhelms you, doesn't it? And that treasure is here. Treasure or no, I don't like the vibe from this place. Maybe it's just my nerves. There should be, well, there's one major side quest that I have to get through. I probably could finish this today, but not with, in addition to the side quest. There's a very specific point I'd like to get to, where I'd like to end the stream today. There's a long stairway connected to this underground lake. Those lights floating in the darkness are really pretty, but also pretty spooky. Okay, damn it. Trying to get a jump there, but Mario kept falling off the stairs. Alright, so let's get a tattle here real quick. That's a Swoopula, an airborne blood-sucking backlight thing. Mass HP is 9, attack is 4, and defense is 0. As if losing HP wasn't bad enough, this little creep adds yours to its own. How totally gross. Don't let it bite me, Mario. Alright, let's show off our new star power. Supernova. Costs 6 star points, so it's pretty expensive, but it can do some pretty decent damage. Alright. Let's see here. Okay. Nah. Come on, let's see if I can get an excellent. There we go. 15 damage if you get the full thing, but there's a lot of mashing involved in doing that. Oh, dude, here comes another curse from Merly. The effect of the curse increased your coins. How nice. Now, if only she could give me more experience, I would actually enjoy that quite a bit. There we go, got that time. Let's see, what do we got here? Probably the best way to go about this would be to use Vivian, actually. Let's have her come in and hit these guys with a Fiery Jinx. Then we can use multi-bounce once again. After I screwed it up earlier in the stream, I'm really paranoid about messing it up again. Alrighty, multi-bounce, here we go. Beautiful. Alrighty. Alright. Ah! Okay, I did get it. I was worried that I missed that once again. Let me see. I think Showstopper would be better for this. So before we use it, let's have Vivian just do an appeal real quick. So here comes the Showstopper. There we go. Alright, BY, XXY, there we go. Alright, this should take these guys out. Hopefully. We actually have not yet seen Showstopper fail to kill anything. Okay, we finally got something that survived it. Sad to see, but not the end of the world. Punch him! There we go. Spiders, punch them! Snakes, you want some too? Also, damn, we're getting a lot of experience from this battle. Come on, Merly, give me more star points here. No, damn it. Sadly, we are 3 short of 69, meaning we're not liable to hit 69 before our next level up. Let's see. Just wanted to see if there's anything down this way, but unfortunately, no. Hey, nice! Shooting star. Appreciate it. We're inside the Palace of Shadow. There's a long corridor leading down. This palace sure is big and super rich looking, huh? The last update of Fear and Hunger, there hasn't been an update for either of the games in a couple of years. Did the first game get an update that I didn't hear about? Let me check, my Steam real quick. No, okay, everything's still the same as it has been for the last few years, so... nothing new to check out on the Fear and Hunger front. I wonder what kind of people lived here before this place slept for 1,000 years. Run, Brick, to erase the save file. Mario's bricked up, alright. Okay. Goombella, if you would do the honors. That's a Dry Bones. It's a former Koopa whose spirit animates with bones. Ugh, it's so freaky. Max HP is 8, attack is 5, and defense is 2. When its HP goes down to 0, it collapses into a pile, but it eventually rises again. Fire and explosions will put a permanent end to it, getting back up, though. A Dry Bones will sometimes build friends if it feels outnumbered. If you don't take them out all close together, they'll just keep coming back. Let's wipe them out all at once and quick. This thing's totally freaking me out. Okay, 8 HP to burn through. Let's do a Fire Drive to deal some damage to these guys. Ah, I whiffed that entirely. That was horrible. Unfortunately, my dodge did not come through. Let's see here. There we go. Let's go for Ultra Hammer. Yeah, there we go. Good enough, good enough. Yeah, rocketing past both 6-7 and 69, unfortunately. Sad day, sad day. These things happen sometimes, though. It's about persevering until we get the next opportunity for it. Let me see here. You know what, we'll just hit this guy with a hammer. And then use Fiery Jinx. Send that guy to Hades. A little bit late on blocking that, unfortunately. Okay. Luckily, that fire damage there still puts him in range to be killed with some jumps. I have heard of Salt and Sanctuary. Never actually took the time to check it out for myself, though. Yeah. Maybe someday, maybe someday. That's so many things that I already want to play. It's hard to find time for new games these days. We're getting old. That how it be sometimes. Let's see. Let's go for Art Attack here. Alright. That. There we go. Alright, well, just one more, just for the fun of it. We can't do it like that anymore, Apollo! We're old now! Rocky IV is a delightfully stupid movie! Ah, boy. Let's see here. Let's go for this. Okay. No! Fuck! I have to send out Bobbery to do it. There we go. Hey, level up! So I don't really have to worry about the loss of efficiency there. I should have been paying more attention to that, honestly. Could have made a smarter approach. I don't know. Hey, nice, free Super Shroom. Not that I really need it, but it is there. Ow, no! This is gonna hurt. Ow. Could have used that before the battle started. Oh well. That's a Bombshell Bill. Let's see, I want to say the I know the max for, badge points is 99. I want to say the max for flower points and, hit points is 100. I can't remember offhand, though. That's a Bombshell Bill. B-Bill blasters shoot these things repeatedly. Max HP is 3, attack is 6, and defense is 2. Its attack is high, but its HP is low, so take it out before it takes you out. Then again, if you focus on these guys, you'll never win. Smack that B-Bill blaster. Smack that bitch up. Let's use the power jump on this guy. Sadly, these guys do not give experience points, which is kind of depressing. Not really what I wanted to do, but whatever, it works. Let's see here. Have Goombella take out this guy. And I think we can just hammer this one to death. We can indeed. Hammer time! Okay. God damn, we have to fight through so many bullet bills to get to the end. Get out of here, dry bones. We do not need an audience of dry bones. Sadly, once again, missed the stylish there. A little bit sad, a little bit sad. Stylish. Smoking sick style. Righty. There we go. We'll probably... it depends on how much HP these guys have. We might go for Supernova on these guys, depending on what that is. Although I think Art Attack will also still be good. That's a B-Bill Blaster. Fires Bombshell Bills. Sorry about the abbreviation. Max HP is 10, defense is 4, and defense is 4. It's really, really tough. Yeah, hard to hurt this guy. The thing is, if you don't take it out, it'll keep shooting Bombshell Bills at you. So you gotta figure out a way to beat it, and fast. Well, we got Art Attack, so we'll just do that. Now that we have 8 star power, we can use Art Attack twice in a row if we want to. Which is pretty nice, honestly. Let's... go. And just one more. Bombshell Bill, or B-Bill Blaster, has been taken care of. Not a terrible amount of star points. But for all of the Bombshell Bills that he fired at me, I wish we could have gotten a little bit more. Make it worth my while to do. No! My badge! Great. Koops can get it for us. There we go. Very weird set of interactions there. And it's just the one guy. That's weird. Whatever, normal jump. Right. There we go. Hit action commands, attack rises. Fail, it drops to 0. That's actually not that terrible. Shit. Oh my god. Let me see. How many badge points does that take to equip? 4. You know what? Let's equip that. I'm feeling confident. Let's see here. Huh? Hold on, wait, what? Do I have to hit the action command on both of it? Oh, that's weird. Hold on. I'm getting confused by this. Okay, I think I have to hit it twice now. I need another one of these guys to practice this on. Damn it! Fuck! I was trying to be careful with how I approach there. There we go. Okay, we're through. We're inside the Palace of Shadow. This is a corridor, I think. Looks like the spike traps. Forget the enemies. Just take it at one step at a time. Already way ahead of you there, Goombella. Let's do a save here real quick. We're inside the Palace of Shadow. There's a large bridge over the lake here. Those fire bars in the middle are kind of a problem, huh? We better avoid them. If you're all sketched out trying to jump over them, just use Vivian's Veil ability. Hey, a nice little gameplay tip for you there. I think I'm fine with the jumping, though. Ah, did not want that. I don't have ice power equipped anymore. Embarrassing. let's see here. Alright, I gotta tattle this guy. I might have made a mistake there. Oh well. That's a Phantom Ember. It's an angry spirit born of hatred and confusion. So, not too cool with this thing. Blech! Max HP is 10, attack is 5, and defense is 0. If it attacks you with spirit flames, you'll catch on fire. Let's send this ghoul back to the grave, okay? Please? Let's see. Do I have anything with guaranteed accuracy? Let's see here. Damn. Well, the easiest way to deal with it is to just send Goombella out. Or get Goombella out of here. Oh, damn it! Ah! There we go, okay. Luckily, Koops is flame resistant. Damn it! That sends me all the way back now. Should have seen that coming. Oh, dude, I desynced them. Whatever, that makes it easier to get around them. Oh wait, I know what I need to do here. There we go. Nice, not too bad. Got that immediately. Alright, what's going on with this room? What a humongous room. I'd say it was pretty, but even this place feels weird. It's like the whole palace got cursed or something. Did you just say duh to me? Alright, what's the deal with this room? Ugh. None shall pass by. Let those who would disturb her sleep fall into the depths of endless darkness. I've seen this one before. May the intruder never find the key to this door. There you are. Got him. Alrighty. Ooh, boy. We'll start by getting a scan on that guy. That's a Dark Bones. It's the baddest of the Bones gang. Max HP is 20, attack is 15, and defense is 2. Once HP goes down to 0, it collapses into a pile, but it'll eventually rise again. Fire and explosions will put a permanent end to it getting back up, though. Its HP is high, so it's hard to take it down. Like any other bones, it sometimes builds its friend if it feels outnumbered. It's a pretty tough enemy. You better take it and its buddies out all at once. I think the smart thing to do here would be to just open with Supernova. Go. Alright. Alrighty. That's pretty good. Nice! Poor Goombella. Let's just have Bobbery blow this guy to hell. Pause. Oh, damn it, they're all in the way. Never mind. What we'll do is we'll have Vivian use Fiery Jinx. Good enough, good enough. They are out of here. Once again, it would have been nice if Merlee showed up there. Hey, key acquired. Ready through this door here. Looks like we're going deeper yet deeper still. What do you got for me on this one, Goombella? We're inside the Palace of Shadow. There's a long hall heading down from here. It kind of feels like the earth is slowly swallowing us as we progress down. Ugh. Whoa, hey, damn it. Ugh. Couldn't react to that in time. Okay, yeah, so you do have to double hit the action command on jumping. Luckily, hammer should still be fine. Okay. No! Let's see here. Honestly, I probably should have had Goombella appeal there real quick. Get a good amount of star power from our Daisy audience. Alright, what good attacking options do I have against these guys? Honestly, probably just best to go for another art attack. I am gonna have Goombella appeal this time. Get every little bit of extra star power I can, you know? There we go. Just one more on this guy. Alright, we're all good on that. Good stuff, good stuff. Any more experience for me, game? Now. Come on, Merlee, help me out here. I can hear another one in the distance also. May as well take this guy out while I'm at it. Ooh, damn. The big encounter. Let's see here. Use our shooting star. I can just bring Koops in for a power shell. Not too bad. Koops, if you would do the honor. I forgot that I put Flower Saver P on, so I was like, wait a second, did that say Power Shell was 2 FP? That can't be right. But it is right. Hey, free Fire Drive badge, hell yeah. If I wanted to, I could equip that to increase Fire Drive's power even further. Not that it would be particularly good against these guys, admittedly. The audience loves us, Koops, so let's keep making them happy. Once again, a missed opportunity for some breakdancing. Super stylish. Alright, give me just a second here. Sun's starting to come out, so I'd like to get the air conditioning on and also get some water. I've been meaning to get a water for like the past hour, and I just keep forgetting. I'm not very good at taking care of my health, I've noticed. Alright, sparkling water acquired. Let's get back to it. Back at it again with Krispy Kreme. Flips. Alrighty. Oh, you know what? I can avoid these with Vivian. Being dumb there. I know, I'm terrible. I don't know if this is actually any faster than just running up to these guys. Now that I think about it, whatever. Okay, let's see here. We don't actually have enough for an art attack this time. So, what I will do... Yeah, well, that is a good way to describe it. Let's see here. They're immune to fire. What if I... did Shell Slam? Okay, that's that done. And then I can do an Earth Tremor, I just have to hit 2. Boom. 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 Yeah, what the heck, we'll throw on as many as possible. Nice! We actually did get an excellent there. Excellent work. We're also pretty close to another level up. We're also close to capping out our coins, now that I noticed it. I probably should have bought some shit before I came down here. Oh well. Alright, what do we got in here? Let's see, you got a couple items here. That's a coin. Ooh! P up, D down, P. Ooh, gem and jelly. I do not feel like dealing with all these guys right now, so... Well, actually, hold on. We can take on a couple of these guys. Let's see here. Honestly, I should put ice power back on now. Let's see here. Beautiful. Let's see here. If I do a shell slam, that should work out. Damn it! Missed the action command. Alright, good. We beat one more of them, we get another level up. Nice. You're going down, clown? Let's see here. I'm gonna do here. Bring out Bobbery. Go for Bombast. Alright, those are the. Oh, for fuck's sake! Every time! Ah! Hate the fog. Hate the fog. It is so obnoxious. God fucking damn it! I knew it. He's gonna use the stupid. Oh, surprisingly, he did not. Okay, Bobbery, clear the fog. He missed, but at least the fog is gone. Fog is such an obnoxious mechanic in this game. I hate it so much. Here we go. Like the little ice storm just hanging out off to the side there. Pretty good, pretty good. Alrighty. Now, what level are we at? Level 25. Alright, what do we got here? You know, I didn't get Goombella's thoughts on that previous room. We're inside the Palace of Shadow. Seems normal, but I bet there's a secret here. We should check everything to make sure there's nothing amiss, don't you think? You know, for anything out of the ordinary. Let's see. Now, you're probably already peeping what the puzzle is here. But yeah, you want to go to the doors that have a lit torch by them. Alright, next lit torch. Actually, it's right there. Like, whenever it's like that twice in a row, it makes me kind of nervous. Like, am I actually peeping what the puzzle is? Am I doing this properly? Okay, there we go. This time. Alright, find ourselves up here. And once again, gotta go up top. Okay, what else do we got here? Okay, this time, gotta go low. How many of the lit doors do you have to go through? I guess we'll find out soon enough. Oh, please let me reach the end now. Okay, yeah, it's taking longer to load there. It's like, okay, I think we're at the end. We get out of one weird room just to find another one. It's huge. I mean, it's like an underground city, right? What is this place? Let me see here. First order of business. You can destroy these with bobbery. Fuck! Oh, well, good enough, good enough. Let's get Goombella's words of advice here. This is the palace garden, but it feels so cold and icky. It's like time stopped here. We gotta do something about those chain chomps in the middle if we want to move on. Yeah, that's right. Just mean the moving ones. Moving over to here. Hey, nice. Got a little boat platform for us. Anyway, speaking of those chain chomps, let's go take out those chain chomps. Speaking of. Okay. Luckily, that guy just made himself perfectly vulnerable for me. Alright, they got 4 defense. Actually, no, they got 5 defense. Yeesh. Resilient little guys. That's a chain chomp. I'd hate to get chomped by those teeth. They look nasty. Max HP is 7, attack is 6, and defense is 5. Its body is hard, so most attacks won't do much. Plus, you can't damage it with fire and ice attacks. You can freeze it, though. Luckily, it has low HP, so you could take it down with a special move or an item. Chomp Chomps are, like, super pumped up all the time. Don't they ever get tired? They've got energy to just go and go and go. Actually, I can easily take these guys out with Koops' Oh, what is this final one? Is that Shell Smash? Yeah, whatever. Shell Slam! Shell Slam. I can take these out easily with Koops' Shell Slam, since we have the attack up P, but, guess that's not super relevant right now. Just going for the art attack, since, may as well use up some of my star power. Good stuff? Alright. Let's, update our save here real quick. Looks like we're gonna have to clear out that block over there if we want to get the next boat platform ready. I already see it off to the side there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get around this chain chomp without fighting it, so let's do that. Not saving any time if I evade it. Or try to evade it. Yeah, no problem. You have a good sleep, Van. I hope I hope tomorrow's a good one for you also. Let's see, Shell Slam, here we go. Boom. Ah, damn it. Completely missed the stylish there. I missed both the stylishes that we got. I feel bad about that. That makes me sad. Super sad. Alrighty, let's get Bobbery out. Bobbery. Go boom. Close enough, close enough. Alrighty. Don't listen too closely to the sounds of running water here. May put you in an undesirable position. Alright, back this way we go. Now, what's over this way? Whoops. Not meaning to bring out Miss Mouse. We're inside the Palace of Shadow. Seems to be a corridor. I'm observant, huh? Listen, Mario, I know I've said this before, but don't forget that you're not in this alone. You should really rely on your partner's abilities if you ever get stuck or anything. Indeed. Ooh, what is this? Boom, 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 boom. Let's get a scan on this guy. That's a dark wizard. That's a part machine, part organic, centuries-old thing. Max HP is 10, attack is 5, and defense is 2. Uses magic to attack and alter your condition, so stay on guard. If there's only one left, it'll multiply itself to confuse you. I know they look totally goofy, but they're actually pretty tough enemies. Alright. Fortunately, we can just hit this one with the hammer again. Ooh, great. Not too bad. Let's see, what do we got here? Should be able to just beat this with Koops' Shell Slam. I keep on calling it the Shell Smash, like the move in Pokemon. It's not even an attacking move. The Chain Chomp is dizzy, not that that really matters to us. Koops, you're up. Go for the Shell Slam. There we go, beautiful. Alright. Anything else in this particular hallway? Doesn't look like it. What's in this one? Quite the distance we're being taken here. That was underwhelming. Anything in this one? Well, there are some enemies, at least. Maybe I should re-equip Ice Power. We're running into so many of these bubbles. Not that really matters that much. Yeah. Those guys are now down to the 2-star point mark, so not really worth my time to fight if I can avoid them. Okay, save point right here. Alright. What awaits us beyond this door, though? Who are you? Hey, you look familiar. No one's disturbed me here in eons. Who dares defile this sacred place? That hooktail? I know we beat it before. It coughed up my dad. What's it doing back? What? You destroyed my precious younger sister? I wondered why she hadn't written recently. Quake and fear, mortals, for I am Gloomtail. I will avenge my sister by taking your lives, and then gnawing on your bones! They got some more mileage out of Hooktail's model here, because we got Gloomtail. My first fresh meat in ages. Allow me to take my time and toy with you a while. Alrighty. First order of business is to get Goombella in. Look at this tattle here. That's Gloomtail. I think he's Hooktail's brother. I see the family resemblance. Max HP is 80, attack is 8, and defense is 2. He'll bite or stomp you, and he may also breathe poison on you. Great. When his HP gets low, he may throw in some other attacks as well. Wouldn't surprise me. Especially watch out for his Mega Breath move, because the word is it's gnarly. He also stores power for some attacks, so use Vivian to avoid those. Alright, what we're going to do here is we are going to get our power lift going right away. Let's see here. Come on. Okay, that one was pretty shitty, honestly, but good enough. Okay, let's see here. We will charge up with Goombella here. Shit! Ah, fuck! Okay. Let's get a power bounce or multi-bonk going with Goombella here. Damn it! Fuck! His hitbox is so weird, I keep messing that shit up. Damn it, Okay. What we're going to do is, bring in... God, this went horrible. Gonna bring in... We'll go with Koops for right now. Let's see here. We'll do another power lift. See if I can't do this a little bit better this time. There we go. That's pretty good. What I'm gonna do, though, is put down a shell shield to start. Damn, that immediately destroyed it. That's okay. Dude, it's so weird to hit that. Okay, let's see here. Get that guy out of here. Let me go for Power Smash instead. There we go. Alrighty. Let me see here. Luckily, we do have these super shrooms to help us out. I will go with Flurry here. Well, that was interesting. Oh boy. Let's see here. I should probably just go for the booze sheet to give myself a little bit of time to work here. There we go. Okay, I was gonna say, you're tough meat, my little tasty morsels. And now, how will you fare against this? Okay, so we're still invisible here. Let's see. What do I want to do here? That's good, that's good. Oh, we're out of FP, actually. Well, that's okay. I can use Sweet Feast next turn. For right now, let's go for the Ice Storm. Since Flurry can't do anything, we'll switch in somebody with more HP. Bobbery is probably pretty good. Let's use the Ice Storm here. We might get a lucky freeze. Did not get the freeze, but that's okay. Ugh. You're not the easy prey you appear to be. I would never be able to show my face again if I was bested by you whelps. So I'll show you the true extent of my power. Okay, he's charged up there. Alright. If that's the case, what we'll do is, hit him like that, so first. And then we will... Oh shit, wait. Oh, that was a mistake. I forgot I didn't have any FP. Ooh. Let's see here. That was a very big mistake. Okay, wait. No, wait, fuck! I don't have any FP! Damn it! That's a mistake. Okay. I'm gonna have to use one of my Ultra Shrooms here, unfortunately. Let's keep Bobbery out. Silly me, silly me. We just need the healing, unfortunately. Mega Breath! That's okay, that's okay. You understand my true power now? We're fine, though, we're fine. Now, let's see. Let's bring out Goombella so I can heal her up a little bit with Sweet Feast. Yeah, I saw that coming, but that's okay. There we go. Let's have Goombella just charge up here. Okay, he's going for that again. Let's see. If that's the case, we'll just have the Goombella hang on to that for a bit. Not bad, not bad. All the cans coming through. Oh, damn it! Failed! Only cost 1 FP. I could have used that to avoid it, damn it. I actually didn't realize that. How can this be? Ah, shit. The Hazy just put the audience to sleep. That sucks. Let's see here. We'll go for another Power Smash. Let's see here. Nah, actually, let's go with Goombella again. Yes, her charge is still stored. Nice. There we go. Got him. Oh, no. Is it true? Can I expire? Yes! Yes! The effect of the curse increased your star points. There we go. 50 star points gotten. York. This is Gloomtail's room. I wonder if he was here for all 1,000 years. Dragons do live a long time, I heard, but dang! Without him in it, there doesn't seem to be anything special about the room. Regardless, here is the treasure that we get for defeating Gloomtail. Hey, a star key, nice. Alright, let me think. Truth be told, defeating Gloomtail is what I wanted to accomplish within the Shadow Palace right now. Let's see here. We'll save all our progress. Let's get Dog Treat out, because we need him to get around faster. We have quite the hallway to go back through. Don't feel like dealing with that guy. We are on a mission here. Great. Moving through all this. And none of the enemy... Well, actually, there are no enemies in here. The enemies that respawn in this room. They do not seem to have. Nice. We're moving quick. We're moving quick. Alrighty. Okay, back out here. Do I want to go for this? Let's hit the heal block real quick. Do I want to go for this now? Or do I want to cut the stream here? How long would it take me? We do need to be prepared for it, though. I think. You know what? Let's see how far we can get with it. Now that we have defeated Gloomtail, I'd like to take care of the Pit of 100 Trials, so let's start heading back towards that. One thing I definitely could use is some more items, honestly. But we might be able to make do with what we have. Alright, Yoshi, take me all the way back. Dog treat, dog treat. Unfortunately, there is no quick way back to the entrance of the entrance of the Palace of Shadows. You do have to go all the way back through these hallways. A little frustrating, but not the end of the world. We should be able to do it relatively quickly, since we don't really need to stop to fight anything more. We didn't need to stop to fight anything before, I just felt like it. Oh, hey! We're going back through this... Or was that the one with the lock? I think that was the locked door, never mind. We still might have to work our way back through the spike trap room. Just wait for these fires to spawn. Unfortunately, we're able to outrun them rather easily. Ah, son of a bitch! Are you serious? I am so dumb. Oh well, that wasn't as far back as I was afraid it would be. Luckily, on the return trip, they're moving in such a way you don't have to worry about jumping over any of them. There, okay, yeah. Oh my god, this is such a stupid room. I hate this one. Oh, god. Wish there was a better way to tell when there are spikes coming up. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Just annoying. Okay, we're almost out of the Palace of Shadows again. Just a little bit more to go. Let me think here. We should probably swing by the shop in Roadport Sewers. We can probably buy some decent items there. Let's see here. Okay. If I could buy like 2 life shrooms and maybe 2 ultra shrooms, that should do. That'll be fine for our purposes. The big dramatic opening scene, just having the 1,000-year door open like in a really underwhelming fashion like that is really funny to me. It just pushes right open. Okay. Let's make our way out here. First order of business, resupply. We don't need to get too many supplies. Also, I'm completely forgetting which way I want to go. Sadly, these Magic Koopas are no longer worth our time to fight. Right. Let me think here. I forget where the final 2 Shine Sprites are, by the way. We still don't have the ones we need to upgrade Miss Mouse, which is a little disappointing. Again, between this stream and the next, I'll probably have to look up in a guide where those are. Hopefully it's not too hard to figure out which ones I'm missing based on what I've already collected. Alright, let me see here. God damn it, they don't sell life shrooms here. Let's see. We'll sell this Sleepy Sheep. We don't need this Courage Cell, or that Rune Powder. Or honestly, the Stopwatch. We can just do that with, what is it? Clock Out if we need it. Alright, so, buy 2 Ultra Shrooms. You never know when you might need these in an emergency. Now we have to go back to West Side Rogueport in order to buy some life shrooms, unfortunately. Again, I should just need 2 of those. That'll give me enough safety to work with. Alrighty. Where, oh where, could my missing shine sprites be, I wonder? What's Charlieton selling? If he's selling an Ultra Shroom for the slightly discounted price, that might also be worth buying. He isn't, but he is selling a boost sheet, which I'll take one of those. Never know when 2 turns of intangibility for Mario might come in handy. Spoiler, it's always handy. Alright. Not into the Pianta Parlor, into the Pianta Store. Alright, just 2 life shrooms is what I need. There we go. To be honest, I was half tempted to buy 1 more item there just to get the shooting star, but nah, that's not really necessary. Actually, why don't we just drop back into the sewers from right here? Make a bit more sense. No, so just right back through the town in order to get to the Pit of 100 Trials. Actually, there is another pipe that takes to the Pit of 100 Trials, whatever. I remember this way better offhand. So we'll do it this way. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So I've never actually properly been in the Pit of 100 Trials myself, so this could be interesting. Hopefully we run into Mover enough times. Yeah, I've got plenty of money, so I can pretty much pay him every time we come across him. Wanted to save first, now we just have to make our way to the plane platform in order to fly on over. Boom. So I always forget if I'm supposed to hold up or if I'm supposed to go downward. There we go. Alrighty, Pit of 100 Trials, here we go. Again, how quickly we can get through this is going to be dependent on how often Mover shows up. So we got every item up to floor 50, so we don't need to stop at any of the floors, or any of the treasure floors until we're past 50. Alrighty. Let's just, actually, I can just hammer this guy down. Unfortunately, because of the way Yoshi's mechanics work, Dog Treat cannot deal any damage to this guy. We'll just get Goombella out. Dog Treat is all about spamming 1 damage attacks. It does not work very well against enemies that have any kind of defense. Damn it! I will admit that Now or Nothing really messes me up on jump attacks. That's something that I'm gonna have to adjust to with having that badge equipped. All or nothing, all or nothing. Did I call it Now or Nothing? Getting my words mixed up there a bit. A little bit of healing for Mario, because he needs it. And he deserves it, honestly. There we go. I still got Spike Shield on, so I should be able to multi-bounce these guys. Ah, messed that one up. That's okay. Oh, yeah. Nice little bit of charging there. Yeah, I probably should be going for every coin that drops, but only so often can I feel like bothering with it. Unfortunately, because we've already cleared half of the Pit of 100 trials, it's gonna be pretty boring up until we get past floor 50. And even past floor 50, yeah, a lot of the enemies are not gonna be that much of a challenge to us. Okay. Nice. Let's see here, grab all these. Down we go. Ever downward. Hey, nice! Mover. Cool. Down 5 levels. Hopefully we can keep running into this guy. Again, I do need to be mindful of which floor we're actually on after a point. Alright, so that's obviously floor 10. Yeah, I will admit, that badge is messing me up so much. Nice. I wonder, if you have the Hammerman badge equipped, does it affect your ability to get preemptive strikes with jump attacks? Something to think about. Nice, nice. Ah, come on. Let's see here. We'll just do a Quake Hammer on these guys. Oh, come on! I cannot, like, properly elaborate how much I hate the fog. There we go. It didn't affect me this time, at least. Such a dumb mechanic. There we go. That's a little bit of restoration there. Alright. Hopefully Mover shows up again soon. Oh sweet, this guy is ground level now. Don't have to worry about getting my jumps. Well, granted, he only has 3 HP, so my jumps really don't matter that much. Good, good, good. Okay, yeah, we're full on flower points, so we don't need to go for that flower either. Take this guy down a peg. Let's see. I think multi-bounce should be fine here. Not gonna try to get too fancy with the stylishes on that while I have the all-or-nothing badge equipped. Way too likely to mess up my button presses. This time I will take these flowers. There we go. Hello, Piter. I'm Barman, I'm Piter-man. I come over the house. We're best friends. Yeah, we got a ton of them here. I don't really feel like messing around with all these guys, so let's get Vivian out. Vivian, you're up. Beautiful. Nice little combo of partner or attack up P and flower saver P. Make Fiery Jinx that much more effective. Whoops, I actually did not mean to drop down that pipe. I wanted to grab those flowers, but oh well. Sometimes you make mistakes like that. Damn it! Fuck, are you kidding me? Nice. Cool. Make himself at ground level again. Come on, mover. Take me forward here. Ooh, nice. Not expecting they got that many flowers from a relatively underwhelming encounter. I'll take them, though, obviously. Another cleft over here. Kinda would like that lightning strike from him. There we go. I was wondering if we'd get an opportunity to hit that guy in the audience that was about to throw the can. Sadly, did not. It's a little bit disappointing. But just a tad, just a tad. Mover, help me out here. Not bad. Well, just 8 more encounters and we get another level up. Does make it rather unexciting at this stage of the game, unfortunately. Diminishing returns on experience. Some people get really tilted about that mechanic in games like Persona. I saw somebody who really disliked it in Xenoblade, which, honestly, like, raw experience, if that gets diminishing returns, I don't think that's that big a deal in Xenoblade. What's really annoying is skill points, weapon points, and class points all getting reduced experience. That's super obnoxious, especially in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. One of these days, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is going to win the poll. Though, to be honest, at this point, I'd actually rather it didn't until the Switch 2 upgrade comes out, which is not going to be until the end of the year. However, I am bound by the democratic process. Hey, Charlatan. What's he selling? Let's see here. Oh, he just sells normal-ass shit for a ridiculous markup. Living up to the name, Charlatan. Spiky Gloomba. That should take him out, no problem. Let's see here. I think what I'll go for is Ultra Hammer. Nice. Good hit, Vivian, good hit. Honestly, don't have to worry too much about being efficient with my FP at this point. We'll clear enough encounters before I run out to get a level up and just get fully filled up anyway. Hey, some of these guys. Been a while since I've seen the bandits. Say hi to Bandy Andy for me. Oh boy. I think it would just be more sensible. Ooh, damn, they have 7 HP? If that's the case, Coop should still be able to hit them all with Shell Slam. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful breakdancing, Coops. Nice. Plenty of money to pay Mover as we go throughout here. Speaking of Mover, can he please show up more? We've only encountered him once so far. Let's see here. I think Vivian would just be the best way to go about this. She'll be able to instantly take them all out with Fiery Jinx. And they're gone. Money, money, get dollars. Mario is a rich man. Can we get like a version of Mario that's like the Gangsta SpongeBob, but Gangsta Mario? He's got coins instead of dollar bills. We're just gonna go for another Fiery Jinx here, immediately blow all these guys up. Just from raw damage alone, honestly. Come on, guys, be a bit more generous with items here. Hey, another boo. Haven't seen these guys. Well, actually, we saw them in the Poshly Sanctum, though it was slightly different variants. I was gonna say since the creepy steeple, and for these specific boos, that is true, at least. Let me see. Yeah, let's just get Koops out and Shell Slam. I don't know why, the name Shell Slam, I feel like it just doesn't encapsulate this move all that well. I guess they're going for the alliterative appeal. Or maybe it's consonants, but whatever. The point is, I would like something like, I don't know, Shell Burst sounds good. Finally got this guy. Hey, mover. Down another 5 levels, please. Alright, so where are we now? Just want to keep track of that. Let's see, level 31, nice. What do I want to do with these guys? I'm not really sure why I used Vivian for that specifically, I just kind of felt like it. It's like, you know what, just for the fun of it. Alright, one more encounter and we'll get a level up, heck yeah. I don't really need a Mr. Softener. Most of the things that... it falls into that kind of problem in a lot of RPGs where most of the things that would be worth using it on aren't vulnerable to it. And hey, once again, encountering Mover, heck yeah. So let's see, we should be on floor 37 now. Hey, check it out, Hypercleft. Let's see, what does this enemy composition look like? Kind of annoying, actually. Let me see, I'm gonna get Goombella out. That doesn't do any damage, but my goal here is to just do Quake Hammer. Again, I'm just doing the stylishes for the fun of it. For the love of the game. Actually, missed stylish there. Been a while since I've missed the second half of that hammer stylish. There's a couple times where I'm just zoned out and I missed the first part. Woohoo indeed, Mario. More badge points. Not too bad. Alrighty. Let's make our way back into here. Got our Parabeetles here. Hey, Flower Fuzzy. Let's see, he's, okay. I'm going to have, Goombella take this guy out. Then we can just have Mario whack it with a hammer. We're slowly getting, caught up with the, enemies, or making pace with the enemies, relative to what we're dealing with in the endgame. was around floor 50 that we were running into stuff from Keelhaul Key. Hey, is that a new enemy type? Fuck! No, this is something that we encountered in the Glitz Pit, okay. Let me think. Let's go over Showstopper, actually. Okay. This should deal with these guys. There we go. They're all out of here. Still not something that I'm getting any star points from, but that's okay. Figured I'd do that just so we could actually use our star power on something. We've just kind of been hoarding it up to this point. Alright, I don't need to buy anything from Charlieton, so let's just continue on. Once again, if we could encounter Mover here, that would be pretty nice. Ah, whoops. Actually, once again, I would like to use Showstopper here. This is kind of an annoying configuration of enemies, all truth be told. B-A-Y. Bay. Baxbu. XYB. Not something I can pretend is a word. Fuck! Ah! I was due to make a mistake on that at some point. And all the ones except the one that I wanted to die, died. Yeah, well, that's fine enough. I just wanted to keep that guy from using the Dizzy dial. I gotta remember that if I'm going to finish off the fight that turn, I should go for the appeal anyway. Hey, free Fire Flower. A little bit of light damage we can tack on a tricky encounter, I suppose. It's kind of a shame that Fire Flowers just fall off after a point. Not bad. Let's see here. Just go for the Power Shell here. Alright, so not make this mistake again. Let's go for the Appeal. If I can get a Super Appeal badge, I probably should equip it. But yeah, just a free little bit of star power there. Anytime I appeal on a turn, I'm gonna win anyway. There we go. You know what? While I'm thinking of it, this has been coming up more frequently than I expected. Let's get Ice Power equipped again. Just to have it, just to have it. Go. Nice. Alright, we're almost entering new territory for the Pit of 100 Trials, finally. There we go, our star power is also filled up once again, so we'll be able to unload with that. Dude, look at all that money, heck yeah. Almost thinking, like, maybe I should buy some crap from Charlieton the next time we see him. Alright, we got Mover here. I just want to see. Level 44. Okay, okay. That'll make it easy to keep track of where we're going. Down 5 levels. Alright, after this floor, we'll be, well, after the next floor, technically, but as far as, like, floors we can get into a fight in, it's after this one we'll be getting into new territory. Okay, what we'll do here is we'll use, Art Attack. There we go. Okay. That's it for that Art Attack. This would have been a very annoying set of enemies to take out without it, so just go for that. Why mess around if you don't have to? Alrighty. We're raising Coops up there. Alright, deeper we go. Now we're going to be getting into new territory. Hey, it's a new type of bandit. Let's see here. That's a badge bandit. He's a bandit who'll go after your badges. That jerk! Max HP is 12, attack is 5, and defense is 0. He has high attack power and HP. He sometimes tries to steal a badge when he's tackling you, so use guard carefully. And even if he gets one, keep your cool, okay? If he runs from the battle, you can always find him and re-engage him. Let me see here. What we will do... Honestly, it would probably just... Against such an annoying enemy, especially since I had to tattle them out, let's just go for Art Attack to finish them off again. There we go. A little messy, but I just got him. Not worth any experience, though. We're not quite there yet. Alright, there we go. Hey, it's the Ice Puff. Oh, if that's the case, we should soon be getting into stuff that's going to be just, like, flatly better than what we've been dealing with the Palace of Shadows. Nice. Damn it! Ah! Nice! I couldn't get that one, unfortunately. Yeah, that's that one down. We are past the point where these guys give us experience, unfortunately. Which, I mean, makes sense, but doesn't mean I have to like it. Alright. Surprisingly low yield on flowers for that battle. Would have figured with that many enemies we'd at least get a couple. Alright. I don't want to risk it, ooh, nice, free Sleepy Sheep. Well, okay, it would have been free if Koops was actually there in time to grab it. Oh well. Also, I messed up the stylish, which is doubly unfortunate. Ooh, nice! Free Thunder Rage. Nice. I'll help out. Gives a bit more flexibility with our attacking options. Ooh. That's not new, it's just that... Ah, fuck! Ow. There we go. Hey, missed. Nice. Unfortunately, that one did not miss. Man, Oh boy. Not having any luck dodging there, which is a bit annoying. I will admit, this badge makes working stylish attacks into your jump attacks very difficult. That's kind of frustrating. Taking way too much damage there. We're also not getting any star points, so I can't rely on any level up fill-ups to come through anytime soon. Hey, is that a moon cleft? Dude, what the fuck is wrong with me right now? Okay, that's okay though. What we'll do is we'll have Mario just appeal here. And Koops can use Shell Slam to deal with these guys. Nice. Pretty good amount of star power there. About to say star points. I keep getting those mixed up. Alright, after this area, we should be getting back into enemies that actually give us star points. Okay, we got some badge thieves here. Got him. If it was any other enemy, I might try to make it so that I could steal that. But these guys, probably not worth it. Let's see here. What option do I want to take? I can do Shell Slam to finish them off. There we go. All right. Sadly, I was a bit too late on the jump there. Okay, that's fine. As long as I don't actually touch him, we're good there. Actually, I don't even need to do the appeal there. We're so close to full. Not bad. Nice, finally got some hearts there. Been waiting on those for a bit. Let's see, how close are we to floor 60 now? I keep getting got by that. Let's see, we'll do Showstopper for these guys. There we go. Alright. Y-Y-B-A, yay! A-B-A, B-B-B-B. C-B-A-A-A-B-X-A. There we go. This should do it. Dude, are they immune to that? Shit. Luckily, I have a backup for that. Bobbery, come on out. There we go. That works too, that works too. Would have been nice if I got the stylish there, but oh well. I didn't realize these guys in particular were really resistant to Showstopper. The more you know, the more you know. I mean, I guess it makes sense that boos are resistant to instant death skills. But that does not mean I have to like it. Yeah, whoops, here we go. Damn. I thought you could get a first strike with Bobbery blowing up, and maybe you can, but I wasn't having much luck there. Nice! Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go for Sweet Feast right now. That's okay. There we go. Nice little bit of recovery there. Now we can have Koops come out and just shell slam these guys. Boom. Lots of dry bones in that audience, unfortunately, so that kind of mitigated the amount of star power we got back. Luckily, we still have some flowers to grab from the post-battle. Alrighty. No Charlieton here, unfortunately. So you got the double dip badge that allows us to use 2 items in a single turn. It's kind of cool. Not much of an item user, so it doesn't really matter that much to me. Oh, nice mover. May as well. Down 5 levels we go. Ooh, new type of Lakitu. And I failed the first strike completely. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Let's see, we will get Goombella out here. Let's see, that's a Dark Lakitu. Rides a rain cloud. Max HP is 13, attack is 5, and defense is 0. It attacks by throwing pipes at you. If it's holding up a pipe when you jump on it, you'll get hurt. And sometimes the pipes it throws turn into sky blue Spinies. Whoa! If you only attack the Spinies, you'll never win, so go after the Dark Lakitu. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for Showstopper on these guys. BBY, CYBAX, YYYXY, XXAXYY, and then AYYYXAA. There we go. Okay, one of them survived. Of course it was the one with the Volt Shroom that survived, but whatever. That is annoying, but that is not the end of the world either. Let me see here. So few moves that aren't contact. Like, Koops doesn't count as contact, but it doesn't really work out for us. Let's bring in Dog Treat and have him use Mini Egg, I guess. Not too bad. We just throw a hammer at him and call it a day. Timing for that stylish attack is really weird with how it's placed. Hey, I still got the Volt Shroom anyway. Not that I really need it, but it is there. Hey, we actually did just see you guys in the Palace of Shadows. Let me see here. I think the sensible thing would be a Quake Hammer. Let's see here. We will go for Vivian and use Fiery Jinx, and I'll finish these guys off. There we go. And they still give decent star points. I don't need that item. We will grab all these coins, though. If they are going to be so generous. Hey, it's the Dark Wizard. And, of course, I fucked that up. Go me, go me. Oh, goodness. Let's see here. Fire Flower wouldn't deal enough damage, unfortunately. For my purposes, I mean. How about Ultra Hammer? That did not work out the way I was expecting it to. Uh-oh. That's a mistake. Let me see here. Bobbery wouldn't deal enough damage with the Bombast, unfortunately. Oh god. What about if I had Dog Treat do a Rampage or a Stampede? There we go. Ah, shit! We're about to get our asses beat. Now he's dodgy. Okay, at least he didn't use the item. That was weird. I forgot that Stampede was was a low damage and non-defense piercing attack. I can't even see what's okay. Out of here. Let's see. Okay, what we can do is Earth Tremor. Ah! If I could have hit all of those, I might have been able to finish these guys off with Power Shell. Actually, I don't think it will hit. Or would be capable of hitting. See, let's just blow this guy up with Bobbery. Okay, that was not what I was expecting. He's gonna hit me with that item now, isn't he? Yep. Man, that was a disaster. Yeah, well. Oh, right, he had the defense boost. Oh, is she giving me a charge? Yeah, I'll take it. Actually, forgot that she could do that. Now, this should still be enough to take this guy out, at least. Surprisingly, I missed the stylish there. Alright. I'm a little careless with my flower point expenditure, so I need to try and get some of that back. Now, let's see, what floor are we on? Well, 69, so yeah, I can't take him at all, or we'd pass the treasure. Also, nice. Remember, he will gladly take you past the treasure floor. Okay, we got Charlatan here, and we got Mover again. Double Dip P, okay. Let's see here. Jesus, dude! Way overpriced, okay, never mind. Okay, let's go down 5 levels now. Alright. Hey, it's Chain Chomp. We were just dealing with you. Oh boy, a lot of them. Let's see here. That would just be more sensible to appeal. There we go. Nice. Alright. Now we're getting some pretty good, star points again. Hopefully I can get another level up soon. Ooh, this is a new type of wizard. Dude! I am so bad at pivoting back to hit that. Ooh, boy. That's a wizard. It's part machine, part organic, centuries-old thing. Max HP is 10, attack is 6, and defense is 3. It uses magic to attack and heal, so alter your condition, so stay alert. Its defense is high, but we can totally take this thing. Let's see. I'm gonna go for a fire flower here to spread some damage around. There we go. Let's see here. Can Koops hit these guys with a shell toss? Yes, okay. Then he's perfectly capable of hitting them with shell slam. Damn it! Missed the stylish there. That's actually unfortunate. Nope, couldn't get that. That would have actually been very helpful to get, honestly. Let's see here. Hey, yo, you're looking like $1,000,000 now, Mario. Let's see, can this guy be knocked on his back? Yes, he can. Alright, next battle we'll have to use a Sweet Feast to get some of our FP back. Alright, what floor are we on? 76, okay. Now we're encountering boss tier enemies in the normal encounters. Yeah, like right now. Dude, I pivot so badly. If this is the case, we'll keep Koops out. Right now, though, Sweet Feast. Whoop, nah, saw that coming. That's okay. Nice! Pretty good one. Fully recovered. Well, okay, fully recovered in terms of our HP. There we go. Yep. Crowd size is so big at this point. I really like the applause effects for it. Alright. Nice! Ooh, dude, look at all that. Good bit of restoration there. Hey, these are the guys that I've been equipping Ice Power for. Nice, good to see them. Okay. Just trying to think what would be the best way to deal with these guys. Let's bring out Bobbery and do Bombast. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, and I should be able to finish him off with a normal Hammer Strike. Not too bad, not too bad. Unfortunately, no major yield of flowers from that battle, but that's okay. Come over here, Swoopula. That was a mistake. We can correct that with Showstopper, though. Okay. There we go. Conveniently, the one that was damaged was the one that survived, so that works out for us. Alright, not bad. Alright. From that lucky recovery I got at the start, we get a few flower points back from that encounter, actually. Yep, here we are at floor 80. Get the bump attack badge. Bump into weak foes to defeat them without battling. Kinda wish you didn't have to get to floor 80 of the goddamn Pit of 100 Trials to get that, but hey. Can't always get what you want, you know? Damn, what do we got here? Alright, these are all new enemies. Let's see, that's a Dark Bristle. It's an ancient creature made of rock. Max HP is 8, attack is 8, and defense is 4. You can't jump on it because of the spikes, and you can't approach it due to its spears. And its defense is high. You better take it out with special attacks or items. Let's see here. What do I want to do for this fight, actually? What items do I have? Right now, let me see. Let's get this guy taken out with a power smash. Yeesh, that's hard. Let's see, that's a Piranha Plant. In fact, I think this is the strongest type of them all. Max HP is 15, attack is 9, and defense is 0. Its attack power is absurdly high. It may look like a normal Piranha Plant, but don't be fooled, it's super tough. If we get beaten by a flower, we'll never hear the end of it. Know what I mean? Let's see here. We should be able to use Art Attack, so we're actually coming across the first thing that I'm probably not going to be able to defeat with a single Art Attack when I'm using it, but that's okay. I just want to get the Bristle out of here. Nope. Figured not, but hey. Good enough, good enough. Alrighty. Goombella is quite low on HP there. Let's take that. Nice, free stopwatch. Alrighty. If I can get another victory with Goombella in the active team, we can get enough experience for her to get a level up with her, and fully recover her. Let's see, what level are we on? 81, right? Yeah. I'll probably not use Mover at this point, since all the enemies are giving good experience. It's probably in my interest to fight them. Actually, I've got a Spike Shield, so I can use that to my advantage. Damn it. Ah, I keep making that mistake. Okay, let's get Koops out here and do this. Let me see here. Let's get Goop and Bella out. And then use Earth Tremor to finish these guys off. As long as I get the 2 commands completed, so just to be absolutely sure I hit this, I want to focus. Okay, that should be enough, but never let your guard down. Yeah. Still, that's good enough. Earth Tremor still has its uses at this stage. Get a level up there. Okay. Everything fully restored. Not bad. Ooh, new type of spider. Let's see here. See, that's an Tarantula, spider-like creature that lives deep underground. Max HP is 16, attack is 7, and defense is 0. Yeah, that's pretty tough. It'll spit web wads at you. Sometimes it even attacks several times in a row. That coloring freaks me out. I'm kinda scared of spiders, so let's do this quickly. Okay. Okay, there we go. Boom. Alrighty. See, I don't think I have a means to defeat all these guys in a single turn. But I can stopwatch them. Okay, that's good. Nice. Is Coop's able to hit these guys from where they are? Yeah, he is. Okay. There we go. I gotta start treating every fight like a boss fight, because these enemies are pretty dangerous. Ooh, nice. Probably a whole lot of money here. Not that it's gonna convince me to buy any of Charlieton's overpriced crap. The effect of the curse has increased our coins. Right. Getting close to the bottom now. Don't get careless at this point. Go. Let's see here. I think I'm just gonna go for Supernova on this one. There we go. Alright. There we go. Pretty good amount of experience. Of course, if Merlee came through with the curse, that would also be helpful. She did not, though. Oh, fuck! Damn it! Ah, I was right on top of the stupid pipe, so when I tried to go down to collect some of those items, I got... Ah, no! That's also bad. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. That's actually a disaster. Ooh, nice. Throw me that heart real quick. Let's see here. Let's have Vivian come out, do the fiery jinx. Let's see here. And defeat one of them with a power smash. Okay, that's good. I just needed at least one of them to go for Vivian. It's not perfect, but that's fine. Alrighty. And that time I was able to get some of my flowers back. I have to be careful here now. Okay, for that. There we go. Works a lot better for us when we get the first strike. Alright. Bring out Coops instead. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use Sweet Feast. I'm going to bring Vivian back in and use Sweet Feast to recover both of us and the FP. Hey, nice. Alright, so let's now bring Vivian out first. Now we'll use Sweet Feast. Ah! Noticed that a bit too late. Alright. Not the best amount of health I could have gotten for Vivian, but that did fully restore our flower points also. Very good. Okay. Oof. Alright. Grab all this. I'm gonna have to bring in Coops for this one. I'm actually gonna hit the back one with a Sleepy Stomp. There we go, nice! Actually, once again, I made that mistake. I should have had Mario appeal before doing that. Again, just denying myself star power there. We're gonna level up soon, so it's not the end of the world, but just in case I needed it in the next fight, it would have been good to do that. Alright. Once again, we got these, stupid spiders. Spiders? Nice. Let's see here. Actually, let me bring in Bobbery, because I think Bombast will work out pretty nice here. There we go. Nice. Alright, who do I want to bring in here? Could really use the healing. Honestly, Koops probably could, so I will bring him in. Alright, another level up coming our way. Okay. Our BP up there. Brady. What are we dealing with on this one? Let's see here. Honestly, I think for these guys, it probably would just be best to do Supernova. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I could never do the full thing as a kid, but I'm doing it pretty consistently now, which is nice. There we go. May as well take a free victory while we can get it. Obviously not free, because it costs quite a lot of star power, but did not require much effort on my part. It's a chance to build ourselves back up. Alrighty. We're close to the end of this, yet lucky day. When Mario's attack, cause enemies to miss more often. Ooh. Let me see. Ooh, but that is expensive. I don't know if that's really worth it. Let's see here. Let's see. Just trying to think of what the good options to bring are. Yeah, let's sort everything ABC. Definitely want to equip that. Run another HP plus. Throw on Happy Flower. Let's see here. Alright, that works. Charlieton, are you still selling things for way too much money? Yeah. 150 coins for a super shroom. What is this? Alright, here we go. I think if I can get one more level up, what I'm going to want to invest in is that defense up badge. God damn it! Like, I am so bad at pivoting to hit the hammer. Ah, dude, and we got 2 enemies we need to scan here. That sucks. Alright, Goombella, hopefully you don't get killed in the process here. see, that's an elite wizard. The top of the heap for the half-machine organisms. Max HP is 12, attack is 8, and defense is 5. You can probably guess because of this, but it uses various magic moves in battle. And if it's alone, it'll create illusions of itself. It has no real weakness, so just use whatever you've got to beat it, okay? Let's go, Mario! Okay, let me see here. Let's go for the piercing blow on this guy to start. Oh boy, that's bad. Yeah, that's gonna use up one of my life shrooms, unfortunately. Which I did not want to use it here, but oh well. Let's see. Fuck! Why did I do that? No, that's the wrong enemy, you idiot! Okay, luckily I got a dodge there. Oh, that was humiliating. Okay, I can defeat these guys with a heart attack once I get the stylish. Let's see, that's a Swampire. It's a feared health sucker that hides in the darkness. Max HP is 20, fuck! Attack is 6, and defense is 0. It sucks health from its prey to add to its own HP, and that totally grosses me out like you wouldn't believe. If you let it feast on you, its HP will get really high. Focus your attacks on it. Yes! Okay, that helps. Bingo! It was a bit unfortunate that we lost our, one of our life shrooms there, but not the end of the world. We do just want to get that elite wizard taken out, though. So we'll do that. That's good enough. Damn. It's hard to time that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think we can get one more level up before the end of this. Let's see here. Ow. Oh, God. I really did not want to see an Amazy Daisy, honestly. Oh, no. Oh, boy. There goes a whole bunch of the audience. See, that's a poison puff, basically just a puff of poisonous air. Max HP is 15, attack is 8, and defense is 0. Its poison gas attack is 10! These things charge you, but they also save up toxins and poison you with them. Scum! Plus, you can't touch them when they're saving up toxins or you'll get hurt. Lame! Man, it is hard to time that. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Let's see. Okay, he's up. Man. We can use this to build up some star power. Let's see, how many turns is he gonna be asleep for? Oh, dude, he's gonna be asleep for a while. Yeah, let's just appeal and fully refill our star power. Nice way to go about this, honestly. Glad I realized I could do this. Alright. Now, this next turn, we can get to work on taking him out. Not too bad. Oh, yes! Thank you, Merlee! Whole bunch of star points there. 32 star points. Beautiful. Sadly, once again, we are short of 69. Glad I realized I could use Sleepy Stomp to farm some star points there. Dude, look at this big chunky fella. A whole bunch of big chunky fellas. Alright, what's the deal with these guys? Alright, that's a Babulk. That's easily the biggest Babomb I've ever seen. Max HP is 10, attack is 4, and defense is 2. It won't attack, but once its fuse is lit, it'll explode after a while. So the problem is, how to beat it before it goes off. I mean, its bomb attack is a power 16. That's no joke. Seriously, watch out for that. Just go all out to beat it. Pull out all the stops. Or you could just set it off early with fire explosions. Your call. Well, we would die horribly if we did that. Fortunately, we should be able to art attack our way through these first couple. Alright. Okay. This one defeated. I think that got them all. That was definitely a tricky one to get. But 20 EXP gotten. Ooh, nice, and some hearts from them. Honestly, in this place, having Heart Finder probably would not be a terrible idea. There we go. Let's see here. Ooh, boy. Oh dear. Got 2 Amazy Daisies. That's an Amazy Daisy. This Mystical Daisy is like the rarest thing ever. Max HP is 20, attack is 20, and defense is 1. Since it has such high HP, it runs away really quickly. It's almost impossible to beat. Plus, its Lullaby has massive attack power, so if we're low on HP, we need to scram. You gotta think hard about whether to fight or bolt. Oh boy. Honestly, I don't feel comfortable taking this one on. Let's run away. That's fine, that's fine. I would rather not take my chances with that. I just wanted to get the scan off. Okay. I have an idea. So, get Koops out here. Shell Slam. Okay. I need to hit the stylish. There we go. Come on, come on. Yes! Get out of here. But, I got the Supernova, so... let's do it. Okay. Okay. Go. Did it. And one more. Yes! Okay, okay. That does it. Get him out of here. Oh, Jesus! Look at all that star point! I got full 100! Holy shit! Dude! That kicks ass! Ah, that was beautiful, that was beautiful. Nice! I did not know you could actually get 100 star points in a single fight. I'll definitely take it, though. Which level are we on? I need to be mindful of that. Okay, we're on level 94. You do not want to be going into level 100 without realizing it. Oof. There we go. That time I pivoted properly. Honestly, since we're so close to another level up, let me get this guy out of here. Since we're so close to another level up, why don't I just do Supernova again to finish this one? Okay. Okay. Alright. There we go. Nice! Another level up, heck yeah. Woohoo! Mario became a superstar. Next battle, Mario's crowded stage get even bigger. Alright. We now have a crowd size of 200. I don't think I've ever gotten to level 30 to get superstar status. Okay. Honestly, I was so caught up in just getting through this area, I wasn't even thinking about that. Let's take a Defend Plus, and let's take an FP Plus. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Let me see here. There we go. Nah, I couldn't get that. That's fine. Let's see here. I can finish this off with Koops. Okay. We're looking pretty good. Nice. Good amount of flower points back also. Alright. Level 96. There's 3 more to go. I'll admit, it's a little nerve-wracking to get this far. Ooh. Alright, we'll do same again for that Amazy Daisy. I almost failed that! Okay, do Supernova. Alright. Nice. Sweet, another level up will be coming next battle we get into. Oof. Hopefully, if I can manage it, what I would like to do is get Vivian onto the field when that battle is finished, so I can recover her HP. Okay. Damn it! Ah, that was a mistake. Alright, let me think here. What do I want to do? I think the sensible thing to do would be just take this guy out to start. We're gonna get a full heal after the end of the battle anyway. Alright. That's fine. Bobbery's pretty durable, so... The unfortunate thing is that he can still miss. I thought for sure that he was immune to missing in these. There we go. Finally managed to guard that for once. Couldn't guard that, unfortunately. Let's see here. Ooh, nice. Fully healed Bobbery, too. Fill up our crowd, also, our considerable audience at this stage. Alright, now we'll bring out Vivian. And toast both of these guys. Okay. Rather annoyingly, he still gets that full heal there. Or rather, he gets healed the full amount of the damage that he dealt. Alright. Alrighty, another level up. Alright, not too bad. We're looking pretty good here. Let's see. Equip one more badge, probably. Oops, wrong menu. Let's see here. Could be a good one to equip. Let's see. Honestly, let's equip another Defend Plus. The more damage we can mitigate, the better. Okay, level 98. Penultimate level coming up here. Okay, wizard over yonder. Damn it, missed that. That's unfortunate. Not the end of the world, just annoying. Okay. Let's go for Piercing Blow on this guy. Not too bad. Oh, fuck off! Are you kidding me? Dude, what the fuck? Right before the 100th floor? Ah, that is such BS. You gotta be kidding me with that. Alright, that's fine. I can't believe that just happened. That was so dumb. Okay, let's get the sleepy stomp here. There we go. Yeah, this sucks. Losing the audience especially was a big problem. Okay, now we can do Sweet Feast to recover ourselves a bit. Ah, of course. Can't believe how meticulous I was, and then that stupid fucking... Ah! That was such nonsense. Alright. And unfortunately, I have nothing. This guy doesn't have enough HP for me to stall the battle out anymore, so we're just gonna kill him. I don't really need this right now, Marley. I am mauling about what happened. Of course I got a poison shroom right at the end. Okay. And so I'm going into this without full star power, which is not what I wanted. I can't believe that happened. That was so dumb. Let's see, let's use up this Super Shroom on Mario just to get his HP topped off. Okay. On to the 100th floor we go. Don't even get any dialogue from this guy. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh no, here we go. Wow, what a freak! This is Bonetail, the secret boss of the game. Alright, here we go. First order of business, as always, is to tattle him. That's Bonetail. He's the oldest brother of Hooktail. So old, he's just bones, in fact. Wow, now that's old. His body's max HP is 200, his attack is 8, and his defense is 2. He has various breaths that might confuse us or put us to sleep. When his HP gets low, he'll recover, or reanimate as the case may be. He's probably stronger than the last boss, seriously. Let's do this right. Okay. We'll start with just a cheap power smash. Dude. Alright, not too bad. Right now, what I'll do is I'll bring a Koops in. Let's go with another power smash here. I see that can being trying to toss there. We just had cans dumped on our head. Leave us alone. Alright, let's get a shell shield on Mario. Dude, that just destroyed it immediately. Gotta love it. Alright, let's get a Goombella in here. We will now do a power lift. Okay, that's good. That'll greatly mitigate some of the damage coming our way. Now, let's have Goombella charge up real quick. I love the angry face on the power lift thing. Alright. There we go, that's pretty good. Okay. Alright, that's 80 health down. Nah, nothing there. Right. Let's see. Let's swap our partner. We're actually gonna bring Bobbery in and put him at the front. Just gonna throw in a rock. Let's see here. Damage enemies that directly attack Bobbery. Damn! Completely missed that. Not what I was hoping for. Get this guy out of here. Okay. Dude! Let me fight this guy! Okay. Oh boy. What do I want to do here? Okay. What I'm gonna do here is use a Ultra Shroom on Mario. This is a sensible time to use it. There we go. Oof. Koops is confused. I'm gonna have to get him out of here. Let's get Goombella in. Now we can do a power lift again. That's not bad. Give us a good amount of extra defense to work with. Now let's have Goombella start charging up. Oh! It's alright though. Get another charge going. Ooh, a defense boost from Merlee. Okay, I'll take that, actually. Alright. Aroo! Ah, he's going for so much healing on himself. Okay. That's alright. Let's see, I'm just thinking here. Who do I want to give the power boost to? Let's do another power lift. I'm actually going to use Flurry here. I think this might work out well. Okay, that's good, that's good. Huge power boost there. Let's do Lip Lock. Nice. Ah, that's so difficult to time. Woo! That's okay. Let's swap out Flurry, bring in Koops real quick. Oh shit, I forgot. That'll change up if I can't get Flurry back in here. Okay, okay, I can. Let me see. Yeah, his breath is defense piercing. Okay, that's fine. Whew. We're close, we're close. We've almost got this guy beaten. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the boost sheet on Mario. That'll allow me to get through a couple turns without having to heal him. Okay. Oh, we've got this. Let me see. So I was just thinking, like, is there any way I can beat this fight any faster? I don't think so, though. I think we got him! Oh, wait, wait! Oh, do I have anything cheap enough that still does the damage I need? I don't think I do, unfortunately. Maybe. Let's go for a multi-bonk. Or, fuck, I can just do a rally wink. There we go. Mario gets an extra turn to attack. We do another power smash, and this is it! This is it! Yes! That is it! Bone Tail defeated. Pit of 100 trials cleared. Yes! He's out of here! Get lost. Oh boy, that felt good. Masterful, masterful. And one last time, we get to see a dragon york up a treasure for us. How did we not see that from... oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Treasure mine. Yes, return postage. Make direct attackers take half the damage they do to you. What a pretty fun gimmick badge. Certainly pretty cool. This is the lowest floor in the Pit of 100 Trials. A zombified dragon named Bonetail used to protect this room. Yuck! Mario, I bet you're the first person to make it this far. I totally knew you'd do it. Now let's get out of this creepy place and back to the world above, okay? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Pit of 100 Trials completed. Was not expecting to get this done this stream. I was thinking maybe I'll save it for next stream, do it like in the first half, but you know what? I think it's better this way, you know? We don't have to wait a bit to get to the more climactic part of the Shadow Palace. Let's definitely save our progress, though. Goodness gracious. Look at that. Look at all the levels we got, too. We're level 31 now. Probably all the enemies in the palace do not give much when it comes to star points anymore. Let's quickly make our way back to where we finish off Gloomtail, so that when we start the next stream, it's not starting with a very boring walk back. Fortunately, I can mostly just stick to using Yoshi here. Dog treat. I do need to be a little bit careful, though, because I don't want to get overconfident and let an enemy accidentally take out Mario. We do still have that life shroom, at least. I'm surprised we managed to get through that without using up the life shroom at all. I was worried that was gonna have to come up at some point. But it's good, honestly, because we had to waste one on Goombella. Well, we didn't have to waste one, but the way things fell, it just ended up being wasted on Goombella. Great. Unfortunately, most of the enemies have respawned, so we will have some annoying guys on our way here. Oh, shit. It's okay, I saved. Not that it'd really matter. Let's see here. Nice, look at all the star points. We'll take those. Yeah. May as well go for it. Nice! Get a little FP restore there as well. Oh, nice! Look at that! It's a full Koopa audience, or a full Toad audience. Well, mostly full Toad audience. Oof. Very nice. Damn it! That's okay, that's okay. Let's use a Sweet Feast here, just to make sure I'm not dying every fight we get into. We'll quickly get this star power back now, so I'm not too concerned about that. Do-do-do. There we go. The recovery that I needed. Beautiful, beautiful. I honestly didn't want to fight this thing, but whatever. Let's see. We'll do an appeal with Goombella. Get as much star power back as we can. You know, I should have taken the opportunity to go back and get a super appeal badge. Or at least try to get a super appeal badge. That's alright. Hey, check it out, a puny crowd. As in, it's full of punies, the creatures. I'm satisfied, though. That's actually one of those things that I've never done before, is I've never actually completed the Pit of 100 Trials. That was my first time fighting Bonetail, so I'm glad it went so well. Satisfied with the results. Let me see here. Yeah, we'll do Heart Attack. Just got the star power for that, so why not? Oh, damn it, I should have had Goombella appeal again. Every time that gets me. I'm just so eager to do the attack. It is wise, though, to keep your star power in mind. Annoyingly, we'll have another blaster build to get through. Yeah, these guys aren't even worth star points anymore, unfortunately. That's fine, though. Alrighty. Making our way through here again. I hope you're having a fun time, 1,000-year dooring it. Also, God! Looked away and just walked right in the spikes. Very, very on brand for me. I'm not the most attentive guy, I will admit. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. And just... yeah, there we go. Okay, this way, this way. That room is very much annoying. Not a fan, not a fan. But we made it through, okay. There we go. Ah, damn it. Was not able to outrun that one, unfortunately. Wasn't as clean as I hoped. Gotta do a little bit of jump rope here. A little bit of skip rope. There we go. Honestly, it probably easier to do it that way. Over, over. There we go. I was worried I was about to have a situation like the Keelhaul Key Waves, where you just... the thing pops right up and sends you all the way back. Fortunately, it was not like that. Through here we go. Alright, just a couple more rooms to get back through, and then we are finally at the place where we beat Gloomtail. Okay, actually, thanks for confirming that. I did know that BP was 99, but I wasn't sure if HP and FP went higher than that cap. So, thanks for confirming that. Granted, actually getting to that point, you better be prepared to do quite a bit of grinding. Do you ever hit a point where Amazy Daisies stop giving experience? I have to imagine that would mitigate the speed at which you could accomplish that. Let me see. I think Shell Slam with the attack up should do this. So, we get that one defeated, and then we can just take out the other one with a hammer strike. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure somebody out there has gotten to the level cap, honestly. Someone with a lot more patience than I have, but I am content with the intended 30s that they want you to finish this game in. Although, funnily enough, I think this playthrough is the first time I've ever gotten to the Superstar ranking. It's not particularly difficult to beat the game before you get to level 30. Yeah, we just finished the Pit 100 Trials. It was actually the very first time I've ever actually beaten that, so feeling pretty good about myself. Ran into a double Amazy Daisy encounter that I was able to defeat with Shell Slam and Supernova, and that got us a full 100 star points for the experience. I didn't know you could actually get 100 star points in a single fight. There we go. Also using the all or nothing badge now, and that's been an interesting mix-up for the timings of jump attacks. Theoretically, though, it's pretty good for your star power if you can hit all of the stylish commands. Ugh. Do-do-do. Right. Well, is it just 72 more of those to go and I'll get another level up? Looking good here. No, the stylish commands. I know all or nothing doesn't affect your star power, but the stylish commands, here, I'll show it. you can do 2 stylish commands off the jump attack if you have all or nothing. Normally, it's just the one between the button prompt, but because it requires you to do 2 presses when you have it equipped, that lets you do double stylish on the basic jump. Let me see here. I'll just go for Art Attack on this one. Granted, it's not really that practical, given that the hammered has double stylish commands by default, but whatever. It is something, it is something. It is an interesting property that the badge has. Alright, there we go. Yeah, what the heck. I'm already capped off on flower points, but why not? We'll just take some of those. Boom, bam, bam, bam. Leave me be. Alright, the unfortunate thing is now we have to go through the torch hallway again. So that's gonna take some time. Or, wait, oh, does it stay solved after you complete it the first time? If so, that is actually very nice. Okay, sweet. You do not have to do that again once you make it through. Hell yeah. Right. Coops, you were made for this. Shell Slam. Man, I've been messing that up recently. Oh, dude! Ah, shit! I didn't see that. He had a defense up badge. That would have been great to steal. And unfortunately, he didn't drop it. Oh, well. These things happen. These things happen. Okay, okay. This is where we will save our progress. And that is where we will call it a stream. Pretty good, pretty good. I was not expecting to complete the Pit of 100 Trials, but we made it. We defeated Gloomtail quick enough that I figured, you know what, there's probably enough time left in my usual stream block to do it, and I was right. Pretty cool stuff. So that's where I will be signing off for today. So hope everybody enjoyed watching. Thank you so much for all who attended. Thank you, Van. Thank you, Kirby. Thank you, Metal Wolf. Thank you, Palkia. Thank you, who was that who came in for like 1 second? Ahmed, thank you. And thank you, A Fan of Stuff. Hope you enjoyed what little you did see. And I will catch you all on the flip side. Have a wonderful afternoon. Bye-bye.
I have faith that there is a future for us. Here as we are, or somewhere else.